Have been broken and the devils are here. What's going on? How's
Hello,
everybody out
everybody.
there in chat land? As I adjust.
Adjust.
I actually put the pop filter on my microphone so I'm not sounding
Oh,
like
I'm glad you remembered that because I totally forgot.
I totally remembered to do this because I sounded like ass over the past couple of weeks. Anyway, hey everyone. How you doing?
Hi.
We're concerned.
We ready to finish our battle.
We're a little concerned. We may have had a budgetary issue last game, and by that I mean we are straight up mana fucked, and our bard hurts a lot.
Help!
Yeah. So, I'm fine. I mean,
Yeah, everything's fine. You stand now amongst
is he standing?
I'm
the
leaning.
carnage.
I'm more leaning.
Leaning
Streamcat.
heavily. Well, leaning heavily against. Oh boy, there's a stream cat.
Oh, she's so beautiful.
She really is.
I love my cat.
Bless my cards.
Right,
please.
quick, everyone, give her a die.
Bless everything, please.
Noodle, will you please bless my Noodle?
Bless
So-
please, your blessing. We've been shunned.
Yep, she's got better things to do.
Like her asshole.
Damn it, that is not her asshole. I think we need to talk about cat anatomy.
She'll get there.
Anyway.
Just where you left off. Go for it.
All right.
Where do you think that guy who ran away went?
I don't care.
Yeah, we probably should have. All right. Are you still bleeding? Are you?
Yes.
All right. We should probably maybe make our way a little further into the woods where we can get cover and let you look over your wounds, make sure it's nothing.
I was thinking more along the lines of getting back to the boats.
Yeah, but if we leave this place, you don't know what. We could lose everything we came out here for. I got on a boat with that horrible fish for no reason.
We didn't finish what we came here
Yeah,
to
we
do.
can't leave.
I didn't say to leave.
Yeah, but if we leave
But
it
also we
unattended-
shouldn't be laying down on cursed ground.
Do you know it's cursed ground? Does he know that?
She said it was because of the EBGBs from the sand.
Okay, we'll just go with that.
Oh, I mean, it is called the Cursed Marsh, and vegetation stops at a certain point.
I'm not saying we set up shop here. I just think that
Well-
if we possibly completely leave right now, any kind of information we might find useful, they may cover up because they now know we're here.
Well, maybe we should back up before that guy comes back.
I'd be fine with that while we figure our options.
Okay.
So we kind of are we
Find
going?
trees to be behind.
With the time of day that it is, can we try and like stay more in the shadow of everything? Like find a big tree, kind of.
Yeah, there's some tree line that you could hide within for a short period of time, catch your breath, relax. If you want, you could even take a short rest. Use your hit dice to heal if you want.
You also have that book. Fancy.
So
book.
you're level 4 right now. If I recall correctly.
Yes.
That means you have 4 hit dice that you can heal on a short rest.
I think I will do my Song of Rest.
So for every time you use one of your rest die, you also get your Constitution bonus. So yours is a D10, I believe, correct?
Mine?
Carmen's is a D10.
Yes.
So you have 4 D10s that you can roll to gain hit points on a rest, and also because you have a bard with you, it's a Song of Rest. You also get a D6 added to your entire die roll.
I mean, I'm only missing 9 though, so hopefully that'll be enough.
Well, top off with something that you only get during a short rest is probably a good idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Use it while you got it.
I'm more concerned with my mana. I know I have Arcane Recovery, but we're using, instead of slots, we're using the mana system. So does that mean I would get 2 mana back?
You get 2 mana back, yeah.
Thank you. Like, someone follows. Thank you.
I'm gonna roll my 4d10s.
Big
now.
Brother 84, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for watching, Big Brother.
You have been initiated.
What? I reroll.
The only appropriate song that.
All right, so short rest we get. All right, 1 hit die plus the Constitution bonus plus the D6 for my
as many
song.
hit die as you want to spend, plus your Constitution for every hit die you spend. So if you spend 2 hit dice to roll them, whatever you roll on those dice, you add your Constitution bonus per die. So what's your con bonus?
+2.
+2? Alright. So if you spend 2 dice to get health back, you would pick up 2, what are you, D8?
Yes.
You'd pick up 2 D8s, plus your D6 for the Song of Rest. Roll that, add 4.
Ooh. Okay, so 10, 16, 20.
You get 20 health back.
So I'm back to all but 1. Okay. I'm feeling better.
Also
It's,
going to read
during-
my book.
It's for to get some lay on hands back.
10 back.
Okay, so you cannot use that until that doesn't regenerate until the sun touches it the next morning.
Okay.
Which means if we stay awake till the morning, we're fine.
The sun rises and the book listens.
Right.
So you spend 20 to 30 minutes in the tree line, dressing your wounds, packing them with severe amounts of gauze, making sure you can still use that arm, as well as centering yourself, finding your
Say it, please.
reabsorbing from the
Your
winds,
righteous calm.
and you also read your book and achieve a level of righteous calm.
That's what we live for.
Yes.
Thank you.
While you were taking this short rest, though, I assumed you kind of stayed within range of the temple
Yes.
and kept an eye on it.
Yes,
Okay.
I am watching.
So
the
everybody gets
temple.
1 perception check for this rest.
Okay.
Oh, I can turn the volume down on this so it doesn't.
I got a 4.
6.
I'm not using that die. I'm swapping. Swapping.
18.
Oh shit.
I'm too busy.
You see
reading
nothing.
my
You
book.
see nothing, and you're sure you saw nothing.
I'm sure I saw nothing. Yep.
All right.
Nothing
Well.
really. You noticed nothing really shifted or changed. You do note. Brand does note that the parapet where the call came out from is now empty. So to your left is one tower. To your right is another tower. They're separated by maybe 30 feet. In the middle is a crumbling wall. And you can see into the courtyard in the middle, where there are 2 more walls in a triangular formation and another tower 30 feet in, making a equilateral triangle fort.
Triangles have never been so ominous.
Yeah, really.
All right.
Well, how you feeling? You good to go? I'm sure the sun's gonna go down soon.
I'm feeling better.
Shit, Barry's here.
That's
fuck-
why everything's going wrong,
Don't
isn't
fuck
it?
anything up, Barry. I swear to
Who
God.
missed me? We didn't throw anything at you yet, Barry.
So you're gonna make your way up to what is your plan of action here?
Oh, I also reload during the short rest.
That can be done as well. You reload all your pistols.
Yes, so both my hand pistols and
The
the
repeater.
blunderbuss.
No, that's not a blunderbuss. It's a repeater. It's a 3-barrel repeater. Basically, you have 3 shots before you need to reload it, which takes full action per barrel. So the sun is probably, it's 2 p.m. right now. You've seen no movement other than wildlife, if you have seen any. Corpses Starting to stink in the sun.
Oh yeah, we left
especially
them there.
the shark dude.
We left the corpses.
Well, Shark
there.
Dude isn't Shark Dude anymore. Remember, he
that's
reverted.
Right. He changed back.
He reverted back after your epic
That's
confrontation.
good. We don't have any dead fish smell then.
I mean, we have swamp smell, so there's that.
Hey, Mungo, see if you can give Big Brother 84 a small recap, letting him know where everybody's at and why they're out in a swamp in the middle of nowhere looking in a temple.
Yes.
So I know you want to go back to the boat, but I feel like if maybe we can at least look around a little bit before we go.
Well, now that
with a little more care.
Now that we're bandaged up a bit more, I don't have a problem with that. I was mostly panicking from severe loss of blood.
You were being dramatic. Fair enough.
Oh, well, you weren't even touched.
The bar dramatic.
Thank you for noticing.
No.
You're welcome.
Specifically, I think if we had maybe some possible distraction, very low key in one direction, and maybe we kind of make our way in from the opposite way. I think if there is somebody still up there, maybe they'll be too busy looking at what they assume would be us, and we can kind of get in and be a little quiet while we do so.
Do you want to try and go around the back, see if there's an entrance back there?
Do we know where the entrances are other than the hole in the wall?
Well, we've only seen
You haven't
the front.
scoped the place out at all. You just looked at this side. It was you got attacked fairly quickly when you arrived.
I had barely started scoping it out when they sounded the alarm.
Well, we can work the perimeter and keeping a safe distance while we do so within the trees. Hopefully, if there is anything there, we won't be found.
That seems like the smartest idea. We'll at least figure out how to get in, and then we'll figure out what we can do for a distraction just to be extra cautious.
Oh, I've also reacquired my music boxes, even though I can't load them with the blades.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Did you like run out in the opening, come back, run, come back?
He picked them up while you were getting ready to go sit in the brush. Okay, so are you going stealthily around the outside, sticking to the tree line?
Also trying to stay to the side that has shadow on it.
Nice. That's all part of the stealth check.
Yeah. Okay, I'm learning.
Just trying.
Listen, I'm trying. I'm worried.
Stealth.
Obviously, I must care about you guys to a certain extent. Are you staying in one spot and
sending him out, or are you all working as a group together?
How would you feel about possibly scouting out ahead? Do you feel better doing it on your own, or would you prefer the additional backup? Skulking around in darkness seems to be suited to you, so I'll refer to your greater knowledge in the topic.
I suppose.
Which way do you suppose?
All right, I'll go out and scout things out.
Okay, so I need 2 stealth checks.
Okay. 11.
Mm-hmm.
That's with my +7.
Roll another one.
And 15.
Hold on 1 second.
I hope you didn't just send him to his death, Lanira.
You could have said no anytime. Feel free to take the responsibility.
You think I'm gonna follow him covered in this armor? I'm sure I'll be very quiet.
Yes.
Leave you in suspense here. You see enough shadow and brush that you're able to keep a low profile, sticking to the fuller pieces of greenery. You make your way around the left side.
Okay.
And you look at the next wall. You see it's a similar arrangement, same type of tower. This one seems to be in a little bit better repair, and there's only 1 hole in the wall instead of 2.
Okay.
Besides that, it's more of the same.
But there's no activity whatsoever.
Not that you can see. You see him skulking. You see his hat bobbing. The feather just poking up amongst the brush.
Like an anime bang?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's adorable.
Okay. I will make my way back.
Okay. You're able to get back without making too many checks.
Okay.
You follow the same path. There was more to find your way through the brush than it was to maintain that. I'm not going to make you keep rolling.
Thank you. All right, there's another wall. The next wall over, pretty much the same. Although it seems to be in better repair than this wall, and instead of 2 holes, there's only 1 hole in it. So it would offer at least a little bit more cover than.
It also might mean that we have less ways to get in and out, but
it also reduces the chances of us being flanked. If there's 2 walls and we go in 2 holes and we go in 1 hole and they come out of the other hole, sounds like a bad idea. I feel like it's more safe with the one.
I can go either way. I just really would like to get in within it, and then we'll take it from there. Obviously, we'll be able to tell what area is being lived in versus
who would live here.
All right, so
I can if I may interject for a moment, though, dear ladies, there is one factor that we need to consider. We currently are at a lot less firepower, shall we say, at the moment. Would it really be wise to go in?
Make insight checks.
All of us?
With you bringing this up, I'll have you do an insight check for this.
13.
12?
It's been about a half an hour. If they had backup, well, actually, now that he's walked away, it's been almost 45 minutes to an hour.
Ow.
Don't hit the microphone. That's
bit me.
expensive. But it's expensive.
This is true. I'm cheap. It's fine.
They would have had backup by now. They would have come to investigate. There's just their bodies are just lying out in the open.
So maybe there's only that one other guy left.
If he's still here.
If we don't rise to the challenge, we won't know our skill sets. So I think we should go in. I think if we move past the opportunity, we just set ourselves back further, and we have to do this all over when they can have time to regroup.
So shall we move to the back?
All right, then we'll go forward if that's what you truly want.
We need to do what we came here to do. And
we don't even know what we came here to do, really.
We came here to investigate this temple.
Do we need to recap you and let you know why you've been following us around through a dirty swamp? We have work to be doing.
Are you having regrets?
I don't know.
Well,
I'll
here
get back
now.
to you on that.
Well, just think about it. Wouldn't this make an amazing story?
Not if I die. Then there'll be nobody to tell it.
Then it would be an epitaph.
Some other poor group will stumble upon his musings in writing form. But if we do survive, but if we do survive, wouldn't that be a great story?
All right, fine, we'll go.
Okay.
Play to his ego.
I knew
there
you
go.
would play along. All right, the sun's only gonna get lower in the sky from here.
So you make your way around the opposite side. Coming around the corner. And coming up to the wall. Rather dead around here. poking your head in, you get to see from this angle, and being closer to the wall, you see inside much better. You notice that each tower has a single door leading to what's probably a spiral floored style interior. Just looking at the way the windows are placed in each tower. And in the center, you see the well that the witch hunter had mentioned, where the child was going to be sacrificed into, from what he assumed.
Detect magic?
Okay.
What
you looking at? How long does it last, by the way?
It lasts like
1 minute?
Much more than that. Like,
oh, while?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. So Linear, as we're kind of like sneaking in, she's running her hands across the stone, and her eyes, usually very flat, black, kind of explode out to a bluish gold stone with flecks of silver as she kind of looks around towards the well specifically.
Well.
Yes, thank you.
Looking about, you don't get any particular signs of abjuration or divination, but there is the winds blow foul here. It smells of a magical sense. It smells of sun-baked meat, and it's not the corpses you left out by the other door. This is when you can feel it on your skin, how even these worshippers who worship the god of predators, you feel that even they didn't know what they were playing with. That's what you get.
I'm gonna start moving toward the well, and as I am moving closer to it, have my hand over my pendant.
It's a square well.
And I'm activating Divine Sense
at
the well. Yeah.
Yes.
And letting you know, because the distance.
You're blinded by it.
Yeah.
No, it's not really a blinding. Is you open that extra eye to sense the corrupt and the devout, and it's like just the buzzing of flies. It's persistent. It's omnipresent around you in this place. But there's nothing to really pinpoint. It's just
a profane place.
Wrong here. So you make your way towards this short stone lip around this square well. You're leaning over to look in. You see that the water
better not.
The water is not that
tentacle
deep into the well. It's only a short distance. But it looks slightly. It has that brackish smell to it. That pervading, salty, silty, kind of earthy smell, with that just a hint of decaying plant matter.
Just a panache.
But with your divine sense, you actually see, it's almost nauseating, a green glow just pulsing like a heart at the bottom of the well. Just each thump sending out a green wave throughout the water.
Hey guys, come look at this. I think I found the heart of the corruption. It gives me an idea.
An idea? What do you wait? What are you seeing? Because for me, it's just a general mix of chaos, and there's nothing I can specifically put to words.
Look in the well. You don't see that?
Make perception tests.
17?
7.
You just see dark, murky water. You notice the smell is for a moment. You see the faint green glow, though, for a second. But what you see that Carmen didn't see is that it's littered with the skeletons of rats? But they're far too big.
Wow.
They're almost
of unusual size?
Far too unusual in size. Much larger. We're talking the size of a dwarf. You
wanted to show us rat skeletons?
No. What?
There are rats?
There are
that's
huge rat skeletons down there.
As he points them out, you start to see them.
Oh,
those are not rats.
That's not what I was talking about.
Now, wait. When we were attacked in the alley, when I mentioned where that orb came from, you recall? Yes?
That was a long time ago.
That was maybe like this week, I think. It was almost as if it was a
a
week ago.
Long time ago.
It was about a week ago.
A long time ago.
I think those are possibly David.
16 grandmothers in random parts of the empire just went.
You took that well. I'm very proud of you.
It just... Is it necessary to say that?
What would you like me to call it for your gentle sensibilities?
Okay. Did you see what this green pulsing energy? You don't see that?
That must be something that is inherent to your nature.
It's just so bright. It looks like a pulsing organ, which gives me an idea. What if we were able to snuff this out? Kill the heart, destroy the body.
Or you annoy it and it comes out and eats us.
Well, this is what we came here to see. Do you have any suggestions?
Yes, we came here to see. We have seen.
Well, question.
This is something far above our capabilities, I am thinking. If we are looking at some sort of divine...
This
fight.
is not divine.
Divine in the sense of not of this world.
Question for in-character, out-of-character?
Mm-hmm.
Do I know about Warpstone?
Why don't you make an Arcana check and see if you do?
Do I see any, like, debris around this well?
There is some debris around the well.
Can I pick up a piece of debris? I want to try putting it in.
You want to try dropping it into this?
Yeah, I want to see what happens.
24.
Well, yeah, you know what Warpstone is. You absolutely know what Warpstone is.
Okay.
You know the theories that it comes from the moon. Well, not the normal moon, the death moon, the chaos moon.
Yeah. Do I know like what it looks like and everything?
Yes.
That it's like the greenness and shit.
Yes.
Okay. There's a possibility. While I could maybe use the last of what I harnessed today to attack this green glow you're seeing. I don't question that.
With the
it's
24,
there.
you would know it would be a bad idea to try and explode.
But it's a possibility that that may not just be a fleshy bit of organ. It may in fact be something a little more combustible.
Such as?
The Skaven, they use a particular material known as warpstone. usually green glowing, and without me seeing what you're seeing, I can't confirm that it is that, but possibility that if that is warpstone, if I send anything down there, that could be horrible, and I don't want to be right there when it happens. From a distance, perhaps, if we had some way of...
What is this warpstone used for?
What would you like to use it for?
How could it be connected to this child?
Make a history check.
Everybody?
Me?
Oh, okay.
This is a bardic history kind of thing. Old stories are kind of his thing, so
Yeah. I mean, you just see a glow, right?
It's pulsing.
12.
It's pulsing.
Do you see any like
you've
stones,
heard of
or...
cursed items? Maybe there is a cursed mineral. I mean, what would the opposite of mithril be?
I think you may have seen a sampling of what they could possibly do with very little warpstone earlier in that alley.
That green explosion.
Yes. And with you saying green, I know that this is not the winds of life and growth and nature, so it's a bit out of my wheelhouse, but I will say that we would need more information before we go chuck it lightning.
What about this stone? What do you think would happen if I drop this in here? I'm still holding it.
Don't make that face
I'm
at
still
me!
holding it. I haven't dropped it in yet.
I would think that would be a bad idea.
Listen, you know what happened the last time I poked something with a stick?
Go ahead. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Yes, remember what happened the last time she poked something with a stick.
Ooh.
She poked something with a stick.
Plesiosaur.
No. Anything but keys, please. Goose climbs out of the well.
The teeth bared.
All right, no. Okay.
I mean, something that... do I know that Skaven are kind of like drawn to warpstone, or only that they use it?
You know that they seek it out and that they use it for their odd experiments, madness-inducing elements. I mean, 24 is a lot of knowledge, but I'm not going to give you the wiki article on it. So you know it's a direct connection. You know that they use it for fueling their weaponry and mutating their creatures.
Looking at the bones, can we discern if they died from battle? Like, do we see chipped dents in anything?
It's like, you gotta understand, it's under like 30 feet of water, and the only reason you can kind of see it is because of the pulsing glow of the warpstone.
That I clearly don't see.
No, when he pointed it out, you kind of saw it. I said that.
So, we need to find a way to sever this connection without getting ourselves killed. Is that what you're saying?
I don't necessarily know how to dispose of warpstone in a way that will not kick back in our faces. However, a question that might be worth asking is if these are Skaven at the bottom of the well, it was not Skaven that attacked us. Those were possibly other people at play yet again. So I can't really...
Well, we saw the servants of them working together in that alley.
Yeah, this is very true, but are they killing the Skaven, or are the Skaven simply drawn to the mineral?
Or they might be turning into some other mutant creature.
We could possibly check around the rest of the place, see if there's any kind of materials that can give us more information before we go trying to explode ourselves.
For now, we could at least try to cover this up so it's not usable.
I highly doubt just covering it up will stop these people from using it. Unless you meant in a bring the walls down around us sense, and that could be very dangerous if we see the combustible matter.
I just don't want... Well, you said these Skaven were drawn to it. So perhaps we could at least just make it so nothing could wander in, no wildlife, nothing like that.
You want, but I don't really suppose deer are just prancing in here having a good old time. I just think that our time could be. Those are not simply rats, my god, dear. That is.
Make corruption checks.
Oh no.
Oh fuck!
This is a wisdom save.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Bonus to my saving.
Okay.
Oh. 18.
17?
9?
9.
Exactly. 9!
Oh no!
Gain a point of corruption.
He's having a doozy of a day.
Yes, I am.
Oh man.
Meanwhile, we're just having our little chat over here, and he's just.
You feel it clawing at the edges of your mind again. Maybe it was the blood moss that you ingested earlier in the week. Maybe it was something else. You just know that standing here, looking at this damn well for this long, there's things to be had in the towers. While they have their nice little discussion, maybe you could go benefit yourself. If I remember correctly, that is your specific weakness.
Yeah.
There you go. How many corruption points are you at by now? The temporary ones. 3 temporaries? Oh, I love this system so much.
So anyway.
I think it's a waste. I think we should look around and see if there's any other information we can get before we take an action.
26 on stealth roll.
Oh. Yeah, that beats their passives. Yeah, you guys are just talking. What are you doing?
I'll take a careful stroll up to one of the towers.
Okay, there are 3, obviously. There are 2 to your left.
I shall let Renaud decide for me.
Oh boy.
I will go to number 2.
Tower number 2. That would be the one to your left. You slink away all stealthily while they're discussing things, and you open up a door. This tower, dark on the inside with the light spilling in from the exterior, seems to be a storeroom. It's rather tall, empty, but there are cross-beam hatchwork above your head with hooks suspended and cured meats hooked into it. You can also smell weak ale, and you see pile of grains, some peas, and make a perception test.
17.
Those dice like you today.
This is the brand new glowing dice.
You notice that meat was not taken from any wildlife. Make a corruption check.
Oh no!
Exotic
God!
Ah!
Oh
no! 7.
Take another corruption point as you experience a harrowing event.
That they are actually people.
And you think to yourself, I would feel much better if I had some damn coinage right now.
Mm-hmm.
That would make me feel a lot better. Because, yeah.
Although there's ale. Is it ale?
Don't drink.
You hear a bit of a coming from the direction of the storeroom.
Where in the fuck did Hildebrand? I think I heard him. Oh, let's go. Oh, I think he's over there.
Where?
You see him standing just inside the doorway to the storeroom.
Absolutely storms over. Where are you going? We were... What? I'm not hungry.
Make perception tests.
No, I'm not using that one. I don't know.
Oh god. Rolled a 1. Being dumb as
no
always.
idea what he's pointing at.
Being dumb as always.
15? Do I need to roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a corruption test.
What? It's just...
Is that a straight, just...
Willpower save.
19.
Wisdom save. Yeah.
That's without any added.
Yeah, it's
okay.
not the first time you've seen a gruesome display and you've heard of cultists consuming it, so you're not very surprised that these things were possibly cannibals. And, well, you have that confirmation now.
They're human, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was just making sure it wasn't rat-like.
No.
Okay. Thank you. You need that. She grabs him by the shoulder and just, like, shoves him out of the door. Where were you going? Why didn't you say anything?
About what?
You just disappeared.
I did?
Yeah. She kind of, like, spins him around, looks at where the wounds were from earlier.
You're not completely... You didn't have a bout of madness, but you felt compelled to go do it. You remember. But it's not exactly... It's when we make our worst choices.
Something just... I don't know, something just seemed to be pulling me in this direction.
We shouldn't go off places alone, especially here.
Agreed. I don't know, just something told me I had to go there.
She, like, leans in and looks at his eyes, trying to see if his eyes looked similar to how
with
the
the blood
fungus.
moths?
Yeah.
No.
You haven't been
Nope, you
yourself.
look clear-eyed.
Are you sure you're well now?
As well as can be expected in this place.
Just meat. Alright, well, there's nothing in here. It's stores. Do we want to try one of the other towers? Together this time.
Yes, together, please.
Which tower would you like to go investigate?
That was number 2?
That was number 2.
Would you like to pick?
Standing in the doorway of number 2, you have, to your right, would be Tower 1. To your left would be Tower 3.
I'm gonna walk toward Tower 1.
Okay.
To the right.
You see Carmen taking her time, striding over.
Am I looking in this direction? Am I able to disconcert anything, or is it still that murky, just wash of bleh magic everywhere?
It's hard to pin down. It's because detect magic lets you see the winds as they are. You know that they're blowing at the same intensity as they normally would, but they're blowing foul. That's the most that you can get.
Does it look similar to something I would know about?
Corruption.
Okay.
Putting 2 and 2 together, the warp stone probably isn't helping this situation.
I didn't understand that there was fizzing going on. I thought I was just slowly about to pass out, and I had a panic moment just now. We're good. We're fine.
It's the flies.
Oh, nice ambiance.
Like when your ears do that weird buzzing thing.
Yeah.
So as I approach the tower, I'm gonna creak open the door.
Okay. This door seems to be a little bit better. It's in better repair than the others. It was not held fast when you got there. It was slightly ajar. So it easily opens. And it opens onto a small room. Kind of low, but still tall enough so that a large person wouldn't have to duck. But it's a filthy ground floor with 2 large straw pallets, rank, soggy, wet bedding up against the wall.
Who gives?
JS2909, thank you for the bits. Here's a 1,000-bit cheer. You're awesome, thank you. Where was I?
Soggy.
In the middle sits a warped wooden table that looks like it was carved of driftwood. And detritus and rushes, moldy old rushes, cover the floor. It looks like it's almost some kind of barrack.
So this is where the fish
beasts.
people sleep. This is where they sleep with the fishes.
Ugh.
I'm ignoring that. We are kind of peering over Carmen's shoulders. That's it? I'm not surprised that they're not.
There's also a stairway heading up.
Can I kind of like kick away at the reeds, checking underneath, seeing if it's just solid floor everywhere?
Okay. Make a perception test.
Damn it! Oh fuck! Where did it even go?
There.
Oh, I see it.
They're so close.
I'm just like blind groping. Usually blind groping's more fun than that.
Oh no.
No, not again!
Here, I'll move
I'm looking
this.
forward to
14.
when you get your fucking dice tray.
14.
14?
Yeah, I know.
You actually turn up amongst the rushes. You find some coin. It was probably scattered there in some way. They were dropping it, or while they were searching something, maybe turning out the pockets of some poor thing. You get 9 silver, 6 pence,
None the richer.
and a golden earring.
She holds up the earring. Are your ears pierced?
I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah. She just like gives it casually and she takes the money and puts it away in her purse.
Describe this earring.
You're so nervous.
It's a little grimy. It could use some care, but it doesn't have like an ear attached to it or anything. It's not.
Okay.
It's
I'll
a
put
simple
it
golden
away
earring.
for safekeeping.
That's
Sure,
not
that
usually
follows
how
an
you wear an
arrow.
earring, but that's
I'm
fine.
not gonna put it on right now. Don't even know what kind of diseases it's riddled with.
On this new character sheet, where the fuck's my gold?
It's in your purse
On the card.
On the purse card.
thing.
Don't use the.
Oh, okay. That's
Don't
right.
use
Thank
the
you.
character sheet.
I was
It's too
just
much
like, what the
erasing.
fuck?
The
Thank you.
stairs, what are they made out of?
It's wooden stairs driven into the stonework,
Okay, and
spiraling up.
do they look sturdy enough?
They look
Or are
sturdy
they
enough
like
that you can
damp
walk up them.
and icky? Like
No. This place is actually rather well kept from a
Okay.
structural standpoint. The other, the storeroom, not so much, but it was only used to keep food.
Okay, so I will climb the stairs.
Okay. Climbing the
The
stairs
staircase can be treacherous.
leads you up to a new floor. This one is actually a rather well kept set of quarters.
Gee, I wonder whose this could be.
Tiny bone figurines of hideous shark-like men dot the wall in little niches where they've been placed.
She's
The
like,
only
"I want that."
items, there's not much furniture. There's a backless chair, a crude bed frame piled with tanned furs, and a large chest that seems to double as a table.
Chest?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
go.
Go ahead. We don't have all day.
Perception tests if you're searching the room.
19.
18.
You feel Renaud pushing you away from the chest. Too obvious. No, he's probably hiding the gold somewhere else. You search the bed, and you find a small coin purse.
Ah.
What did everybody else get, by the way?
18?
And a 17.
Okay, you guys, we'll say you guys open up the chest. But within the little coin purse, you find 7 gold and 12 silver in this little coin chest.
Okay.
And then I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh no. 7. How much was it? 7 gold?
7 gold, 12 silver.
Okay, and then a Constitution.
It's not corruption. Oh no. What'd you get?
Do you still have inspiration?
Actually, I do.
You do? Would you like to use your inspiration?
Yes, I think so.
Roll that one. Would you like to re-roll that?
I mean, you're getting hit really hard. We're only an hour in.
Okay, 17 plus 2 on my Constitution, so that's 19 altogether.
Okay. As you're looking over the bag, you notice on your arm, quickly enough, you're able to brush the lice off your sleeve that would have infested your clothing should you have not paid attention.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been really funny if you
Within the chest, though, you find 3 healing potions.
Oh my goodness.
A half-empty bottle of cheap liquor. A brass mirror. A set of tinkerer's tools. Pieces of scrimshaw. And a journal.
Ooh, the journal could come in handy.
Wow, she's already flipping through the journal. And she's in her other hand. In the other hand, she's holding up the Tinkerer's tools out to Hildebrand. Like, are these any use to you?
It seems more like his
Yes.
specialty.
You could probably use those to fix your pistols if things go awry.
Ah, excellent. Thank you.
Yeah, that's something. If you ever roll, if you ever botch the pistols, it's a misfire, and you need to fix the pistol before you can ever use it again.
Ah, okay.
Well, how much potions do we all have?
There were 3 potions in there.
I mean,
so add
the rest.
So add tinker tools.
As you go over those things, I'm going to use the rest.
Okay, thank you. Well, I have 1 now. You used yours, right?
What? I just used my inspiration. Yes.
No, your peeling potion earlier.
Yes,
Okay, so take another one. And you still had yours, or you never took one?
I still have mine.
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Pass that down.
We're bumping armor here.
You call that armor?
Did I write a healing potion for him yet?
I just gave him one.
Nope.
Okay, good.
You
okay.
just give me the thieves tools.
Oh, okay.
Or the tinker tools, rather.
He's
I do have an
kind
antidote. That's it.
And generous DM preparing us.
Yeah, that was I mean, it doesn't fucking help you guys with your mana, but
No.
here you go.
Well, actually, I think I get
Thank
my channel divinity back from the short rest. Let me check.
And since I also gave you a gold earring.
Oh yes, thank you.
The bard enjoys a good chest. Well.
Aw, it doesn't say it on my sheet. Let's look at it.
Someone follows, but we
followed,
can't see.
but we cannot see that, unfortunately.
Say hello in chat.
We will inform Connery upon his return and see who it is.
Yeah, I don't think you have any way to recover. I mean, if I take another short rest, I can get back 2 more mana.
Saying I think my channel divinity comes back
Ooh.
on the short rest. I gotta double check though. Can I have the book? Thank you.
I think all that stuff like that comes with 5th level. That you get, because I don't get my bardic inspirations to give out until after a long rest, until I get to 5th. Then at 5th level, I only need a short rest to get them back.
I'll leave this out. I also still have, even though I'm low on mana, I do have a free chromatic orb that I can burn.
Yes. A short or long rest replenishes it.
Oh, okay.
So, I do have one trick up my sleeve.
And I was wrong. I can't do another short rest. It's only once per day. So, that's all we got. But I got cantrips. So
well, I can
tickle the balls. That's from a distance.
My Turn the Faithless.
That is very handy.
It was very useful. And my Wrath. Nature's Wrath.
It's gonna be funny seeing how many types of illnesses and like illness, as it were, that he can throw at us, because we were 100% in a Nurgle's temple, like fucking.
Yeah.
Like,
I have an antidote.
Yeah, so do I. No, we all should have. I think.
It's okay. I still have my. I have my
We all
10
had
lay on heads.
we all had an antidote and a healing potion, and I used my healing potion. But we got an extra healing potion because we found that one in the little pouch.
Okay.
That's the one that I used.
Yeah.
I am back.
Okay.
Linear.
Oh, there is a new follower?
Yes, I was about to look that up.
But we couldn't see it from here.
No, we could not.
Our eyes are not that
Re-Rack
good.
Games. Thank you for the follow. You have been initiated. Okay. So, this is what you find in the chest.
Yes.
Well, no, Linear grabbed the journal and she distributed the
We
goods.
divvied the potions up.
Yes. We have divvied the goods.
Now, what's in the journal?
Dear diary, today
need to make an intelligence check.
I could do that. I think.
I hope.
Oh! Anything specific?
Let's see. What kind of... It's probably... It's because it's written poorly.
Investigation?
Oh,
Yeah, we'll give you an investigation check, yeah.
This penmanship is atrocious.
Use investigation.
20?
Okay. It's a combination of poorly written and the ramblings of a madman. There's little doodles of shark people.
Oh, Sharkman!
And
Street sharks!
Just shark skeleton etches, sketches of just teeth-filled maws, ships sinking, all dotted throughout
Clearly.
this scrawled journal.
This is probably Shark Guy's room.
A follower of Manon of any kind.
Stromfels, particularly.
Yeah.
You know that you find this very evident as the ramblings do go on to discuss how they plan to go and ruin the Church of Manon and re-establish the worship of Stromfels, the rightful god of the seas, not this panty-waist Manon. But interspersed are also self-important records of cult businesses, sacrifices, celebrations, recruitments, deaths, and other miscellany.
Specifically, can I make a guess as to when Osric was here, and kind of cross-reference that within the journal to see if there was any mention of a small child or baby?
a reference to the Blessed Child. Reading through the insane texts, you're able to gather that the child was actually born here 7 years ago to one of the cultists. When the cult had almost 30 members, they believed that Stromfels sent the child to sway the hearts of the heathens, cast down the hated church of Manon, and restore the proper worship of Stromfell. There's no mention of a birthmark on the child's body. During a ceremony where the boy was to be consecrated and baptized in the blessed pool, a group of witch hunters attacked. They believed he was killed. Until... Now, you leap forward a few, scanning the pages, looking for more mention of the child, see if they knew that the child had been found again, and they found out. About a month ago, the cult learned that a man named Jürgen Bear sought the boy. Well, sought a boy that happened to have powers very similar to their child. The cult discovered Bear frequented a tavern called the Jolly Boatman in the Dead Canal ward of Marienburg. They plan to capture him.
They have terrible food.
Find out what he knows, and learn if their child still lives after all.
God, that was a lot of note-taking. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I would have helped, but I was
discuss
like,
your
well, I'm not the
findings,
one reading
Miss
it.
I roll fucking 20s on investigation checks.
It's true. You did
Listen,
ask for it.
Books are the only thing she's good at right now. Please give this to her.
He did.
Yeah. Actually,
That was an exposition dump.
yeah.
Good job.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
While we sit here dumbfounded.
Books are magical. They open up a new world.
When you're-
Take a look.
Oh my
It's in
God.
a book. It's Chaos Rainbow.
I'm actually really mostly interested in the little shark drawings.
I
in the
can
book.
corrupt anything.
God. Linear flipping through the pages of the journal, scanning through it all, seeing Carmen looking over
You
her
can
shoulder.
read
it's
all
like,
about it.
Oh my God! I will smack you. Sorry, I'm fine.
What?
Not like your journal. Not that I read your journal, but nothing like your journal. This is exactly why it was worth coming in here. This explains the child was born here to the cultists of Strongfell. And she relays the information, obviously.
So-
not like taking anything back and just fucking full on like, here, have that.
Okay, so
So the boy still has power from beyond, but it's from an entirely different god.
They don't make mention as to if the parents had any skills of their own, but if the cultists were looking to find this Jurgen, maybe that might be someone that we can investigate ourselves.
The
back
Jolly
in your-
Boatman is such a horrible place. They have terrible food.
make a history check with advantage since it's your hometown.
Okay, so that would be 12.
I hope you're homesick.
Oh, I will take the 22. Thank you very much.
Not just the Jolly Boatman. The Dud Canal is, well, it's
Vibrating.
Sorry.
it's a Marienburger affectation of dead canal. This is where some trade used to go through, but the canals going through it started to get kind of clogged and business moved away. So now it is a just refuse choked sludge covered
It's
oily.
also probably in the stenchiest part of the city.
This is where the poor go to die.
So you're telling me that we may need to be going to an area that has cultists and is also possibly, sounding like it, maybe also cursed?
Quite possibly, yes.
Well, at least that tells me that this sounds valid enough. I think it's the information we needed. I mean, what's really concerning is, do you think that the abbess, how she would respond, do you think it would break her out of that bewitchment that the child put her in? She thinks that's, like, she looks at it like it's her son. What takes these people out of this? What could take people out of this?
What I find odd is you mentioned in the book they said they were going to baptize the child in the well. So if he was just born to a cultist, how did he get all of these powers without touching that putrid?
Maybe they didn't get to finish the ceremony. Maybe they had already started it.
People are born.
It said the ceremony was interrupted.
This is very true. I mean, with that said, unfortunately, there's no way to know. People are born with an innate skill to bend the winds, so I don't know. But it's also concerning that they're thinking of attacking the church, which means we know where they'll be.
Well, the church has already been taken out, though. They upgraded. They took over the Church of Manon to build the Church of Sigmar.
No.
That's backwards.
Oh, it's backwards.
You're thinking backwards. No, the Church of Manon was built over the old Church of Sigmar. You know that. You come from Marienburg. That's something you do know. You know, well, in the reading it said that they were planning to use the child to eventually do that.
Okay.
Not they're getting ready. There was no mention of an attack.
Okay.
That was currently being made.
Because it was 7 years ago.
No, that's when the child was born.
The child was born 7 years ago. Now they're looking to Jurgen to see if they can get the child back so that they could use the child again. That's what was in the journal.
Seems somebody beat them to it. Only they're using them as they're using him against the worship of Sigmar as opposed to Manon.
All these people in their backwater fucking faith. This kid probably has no idea. A receptacle of people's beliefs at this point. That's absolutely dangerous. And if anything, this shows us that he's fake. He's false. I'm sorry. If you wanted this to be real, I think it's absolute horseshit.
Oh, I didn't think it was real for a long time, and I'm not so quick to give this child the benefit of the doubt. So he's just a vessel for some scheme. Perhaps he is the scheme.
In the sense that you think the child was orchestrating it, or something else?
Possibly, but we won't know until we meet him and look into his eyes.
I've seen humans that are small. I don't know if I would say he has a 7-year-old child would have this predisposition for.
Well, clearly he's been corrupted.
Well, unless he's been possessed by another person.
This is fair. Lunira pockets the journal into her back purse. Wants to keep it with her. Do you guys want to look around further? If so, we need to get into the boat soon because we don't want to be here much longer. I think.
Well, there was one more tower. I guess we can check it out.
I'm okay with this. What about you? Are you still feeling alright?
I'm going to leave the decision to Renaud. I think we should go back to the boats. We got the information that we needed. I think we should go back to the boats. Thank you, Renaud.
I think we should check out the tower.
They're going to the tower.
Well, I don't know if we should.
What you mean they?
Us. As opposed to you. We are not leaving you alone, so let's go.
We're going to the tower.
You head to tower number 3.
It won't take long.
Get within 15 feet of it, and the smell almost knocks you out. You thought you had smelled smells so far. This is a smell that smells rather smell.
Is it like rancid, like meat again? Or?
No,
it's a smell, a smelly smell.
Once you get to the door, no. Once you open the door, that's when you see that this tower had collapsed. And they were kind of using it as a latrine.
See, we said that we were going to be fast, and we're done
We're
here.
done. Close the door.
Don't drop anything in.
Close the door. Okay. All right, let's go.
And you head back to the boats.
Haul ass back to Jack.
Okay. Stepping over the corpses.
I'm covered in blood anyway. Do I care at this point?
You're able to make pretty good time getting back to the boats. You get back just before dark. You see Jekyll is...
She's snoring?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Our cat's
My cat's
quietly,
snoring
happily snoring.
right next to me. Jekyll's already got the fire in the pot going. And it smells divine.
Well, anything would after.
You never thought you would smell something this beautiful ever again after what you had experienced in the towers, in the ruin. He sees you running up. Oh, you're back.
Yes.
I got dinner here ready for you.
That sounds fantastic.
All right, get a bowl. We're gonna have some good crab on night.
Okay, can we eat while we go?
I can't row, and would you like to feed me?
It's very dull right now, and I will tell you this. We do not row in the marsh at night.
Oh.
We go right here. But don't worry. Old Jack will protect you.
And Ted.
The spirit of Ted.
As he hands you a bowl of gumbo-esque style stews. Now you don't. Relax. And then in the morning, we gonna head right out. That sound good?
Yes.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Oh, I believe we did.
I heard quite a commotion.
That would have been us.
Well, you had me worried. But I had to watch the boat.
Linear like scurries into her back corner of the boat and is kind of like balancing the bowl on a leg while flipping open the journal and trying to like see if there's anything she missed. And she's like,
Linear, just eat. I grab away the book.
Do you want to keep that hand?
Eat.
Give it back!
Eat the food.
No!
Please. It's in this hand.
Know what this hand is!
Just eat your food. Please.
Slowly raises a leg and puts the boot just like, you want to swim? Give me my fucking book.
Saucy. Would you like some
Was that a giving me my fucking
for
book
that
back?
gumbo?
Nope.
Lady. I want to let you know, if you tip my boat, I'm gonna be mighty cross with you. Eat your gumbo. You'll give it back after you're done. You understand? Do you understand me?
Jekyll agrees
On
with me.
occasionally?
No, I don't understand. Eat what I gave you. Then read.
I want you to know you look like a Muppet when you do this voice sometimes. Because of the beard, it's really funny.
Thanks.
So I take the book and I sit on it while I'm eating.
The chat is nothing but question marks right now.
Yes.
This is our life now.
They're trying to see if it's a lover's quarrel.
Now I'm eating my gumbo as
Okay.
I'm sitting on the journal.
Lanira's feet are still resting on her shoulder as she eats.
That's fine. Smelt worse in the past day.
Exactly. There's like little bits of Shark Man on the bottom of her boot. Not Shark Man.
I'm still happily eating my gumbo.
This is our life now.
The night progresses, and you take your appropriate watches. Jekyll taking his watch as well, so that you can have as much sleep as possible. Yay! In the morning, the humidity bringing you out of your sleep. You get a long rest, and all of your resources return, and you go back
Jesus.
up to full
So
health.
excited. Yes.
Oh,
Do we have the group mana?
it's in front of you. So that's all the mana. What?
Where? In here?
No, the box.
The box.
Are
in
you
front of
looking
you.
for
Yes,
mana?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's in there.
Did you not pull out your full mana today?
I thought we had pulled out the group's mana pool, and then we.
No,
Fair
no, no. Ekher.
You
Thank
are
you for the
responsible
follow.
for your
You
own.
have been initiated.
Oh, sorry. You're responsible for your own mana.
Jekyll begins preparing the boats to head out. Yeah. Okay. You ready to go? You have anything else you need to do here?
No, I think we're more than happy to leave.
You're done.
All right, then. I just hope that the swamp is kind and we make our way back just as fast as we got here. There we go. And he starts rowing away. So, you continue along.
Fucking random encounters.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good!
The eyebrow arching.
Thanks, I hope chat saw that. Never good for us.
You get more time reading the journal. You find a little bit more...
I just hope we don't hear like little children singing again.
Children trigger me.
You hear Jekyll humming away. You're able to read a little bit more. You don't get anything revealing within the investigation, but you do know that you've figured a few things out concerning Stromfels. Is how he's an aspect of Manon, not so much a separate deity. And those that worship Stromfels feel that Stromfels should be the dominant aspect, whereas Manon is for people who think they're, great explorers, when it's actually the great predators that know and own the Sea of Claws, which is the ocean just north of the Empire. That's when we're just gonna take this Cthulhu die here. There are 3 boats, remember? They're Jekyll, and Dead.
Name for Ted, who is dead.
Jekyll and Bran was in Jekyll.
Yes.
Lanira and Common were in Jekyll. And Ted had the supplies. So, 1, 2, Dead.
It's simple as counting Ted.
He's humming away. And then all of a sudden, your boat rocks.
My boat rocks.
Yes, the one with you and
You are
Jekyll.
cursed. You are cursed.
We are.
It's
in
not the marshes,
cursed-
it's you.
I'm the one. I brought the birds here.
Cursed bard in a cursed marsh. What was? Oh no! Well, all right. The boat's actually going side to side at a rather swift pace. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen.
Knew what was going to happen.
Well,
What is
hold
it?
on. And you see him grip the sides of the boat on the gunwales. Make a...
Oh god, if it's a strength save, I'm dead.
Dex save.
Okay, now.
And exhale.
Calls for an agility test.
Good job.
Unnatural 20.
Ooh.
Oh, he has a
Yeah.
pose.
Oh.
You're able to hold yourself in the boat as the boat goes to a 45-degree angle in the water. Your boat actually kind of runs into the back of theirs. As well, actually, I need you to make an athletics.
Side by side.
Make an athletics check.
Okay.
No, you weren't side by side. It was he's leading, and then you're coming up behind him.
You're tied to us.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, Mungo. Not exhale, dexhale.
Oh.
Bart has dex. Oh, yes.
22.
22.
Stop with the eyebrows.
20.
I clench every time.
I think he's just trolling us at this
think so,
point.
yeah.
You're able to adjust your heading so that you don't ram Jekyll with Jekyll.
Jekyll and
And
Jekyll
you come up alongside Jekyll and Jekyll. This isn't hard to follow, right?
No.
Good.
Am I able to, like...
Watch out for Ted.
You're
Ted's
able to...
behind
You're
me.
with that roll, you're able to get
stabilize
and you're actually able to swing the boat in such a way that the boat trailing behind you comes up and around and doesn't slam into anything.
That's what I said. Watch out for Ted.
But coming up around the other side is when you see the blood red roots growing up the side. I told you you were more right than you realize now. The bloody roots climbing up the side of Jekyll.
I have no out-of-character reference for what's going on. However, earlier I said he should play some Sepultura in the background. Those of you who are not familiar with Sweet Melodies of Sepultura should amend that quickly. But
one of their biggest hits is called Roots, Bloody Roots.
Yeah,
and I laughed when she said that because I was like, there's possibility. And she's just like, what? So
I'm gonna like take my oar and kind of like try and like scrape them off what I can do to like see if we can move.
Okay.
Like
Are
see
they
if
just,
we can
they're
just
just
get
on
out.
they're just on the boat I'm on.
Yeah, they're climbing up. So I'm trying to like get it off so we can move in time to not be.
Make a improvised melee attack.
Oh god, okay. That means like nothing.
It's
no bonus.
straight strength, no proficiency bonus.
I do strength. Ooh, 19. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, 19.
Good, you hit it. And then it grabs on.
To the oar?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Just give it the oar! Jesus Christ!
That oar to match that. Don't you get rid of that oar.
Swing down with the oar, trying to scrape it off, and you realize that these things are actually reaching around and grasping at the oar and pulling it towards it.
Not able to fight it.
You just hear Jekyll, yep, in the blood, Sid. It's gonna happen.
So what do we do,
How do we get out of here?
You can roll initiative.
I was like, oh, I got this.
My oar is being taken. How am I gonna row with one oar?
16.
21.
Ooh.
21?
21. I like these glow in the dice.
They like you.
Glow in the dark dice very much.
Glow in the dice.
Glow in the dice, yes. That would be the ghost ice from tabletoploot.com.
You're so cheesy.
You are.
It hurts me.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Is it a pitch for the sponsor?
Yeah, but you don't have to.
God.
Remember, you can go down to Tabletop Loot and
use
get
only
yourself 10% off with
from-
Loot Friend as the coupon.
From now on, if you do that, you have to do the voice. Old-timey radio voice. It's mandatory. It's a part of the rules of the game now. They're right in the back of the player's handbook.
Last time I let you know, Cora.
Okay, I'm going to get myself a pen here
Uh-oh.
so I can write down these initiatives. So let me roll the initiative of Deplant.
Oh my
Doesn't have a great initiative score. Let's just put it that way.
Okay.
The plant's attacking. Probably better than mine, which was a 2.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Why do I have the worst initiative ever? Always.
All right, so we'll start at the high end. 21. All right, Brant with the 21. 15 to 20.
17.
Lanira, what did you get?
2. Well, I'm busy fighting the ore right now.
What's your dex?
My dex? It's 11.
Okay, you have a 0 initiative?
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
dear.
Worst tank ever.
I get to 1 in initiative.
So basically, it's. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm fighting
Look.
with the ore right now.
Yeah,
Dun, dun,
yeah,
dun,
pretty
dun,
much.
dun, dun, dun. Look. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, guys, just get your first turn done, and then I'll step in
Brant,
and
what
save
would
the day.
Brant like to do? You are currently in a 45-degree tilted boat.
How? All right. Well, I asked Jekyll, how do we get rid of this?
Well, you don't gotta hit it again.
Just hit it.
Chop at it will be a good idea.
Okay. Rapier. Ching.
Okay, and there's Carmen. There we go. Okay, roll it. Actually, I need to
16.
put this over here. A 16 to hit.
Yes.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
Oh. Cats are so magical that their snoring is adorable. Snoring. Seriously.
Like
5.
Sneaky
Piercing.
purrs.
So 3. Oops. Gotta get started somewhere. So 3 damage. As you stab it with the rapier.
Oh! Oh, that
Okay,
was.
you're good.
Oh.
Never mind. It's
Cute.
over there.
Ow. It hurt.
So
That's a pigeon.
you stab at it, and you notice that it has a fibrous exterior, and you don't really get much purchase into the roots as you stab. Lanira's turn.
Are any limbs of yours touching the water?
No.
As I'm
Make sure
struggling with
Jekyll
the ore.
is fully on that boat. Is he touching the water?
Now he is.
Son of a bitch!
You hear as he's. Oh hell!
Oh my god.
It's okay, I can swim.
Son of a bitch! I
Hop
want.
onto Ted.
Is he?
Jekyll.
You gonna
hop onto
hold
Ted.
your action to.
I'll hold. No, I'll just do. I had a plan.
Get it
I
off
have-
my ore.
I have plans.
Oh god, I'm face palming again here. I know I did that a lot last week.
And
apparently.
everything's just going to shit.
Get it off my ore. Please.
Don't you rude that ore. If bottom match that.
Oh god.
You are not Jekyll.
He would be saying that though, I think. Right now
No,
he's
he's
saying,
in the water. He's in the water. You gotta pull him out.
Fuck
That's gonna be my turn now. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, seriously, get him on the boat. All right, she'll use chill touch to attack one of the tendrils.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Is that a ranged spell attack?
Yes, 120.
Oh, key down. That's not cool.
No.
I got a 10. No.
You actually, the hand goes out
Oh no.
and the roots part as the hand scrapes at the hull of the boat.
That's fine. That's not what I wanted to do anyway, and the world knew that my original plan was much better.
That's when you hear the groan of more roots reaching up, and now they're reaching up over your gun walls.
It determined you to be a threat.
I guess so.
You're able to bat it away as the roots grasp at you. You're able to pull your arms away, still holding on to the oar, but you occasionally kick them. And another set of roots come up and grasp. They grasp at Brand, and he's able to wiggle and squirm his way.
I'm in a boat at a 45-degree angle.
Well, you're no longer in the boat. You're now standing on the gunwale of the 45-degree angle boat.
Oh!
Get Jekyll onto the boat!
Pull him in!
Carmen's turn.
Jesus!
I can't!
Make a strength check if you wish to pull the oar free.
Yes, I was gonna chop at the tentacles with my axe to cut it off to get my oar back.
If he dies, the gumbo recipe is lost.
Oh no, the gumbo! Wait, so this is very important. Where was the gumbo being cooked? On this boat?
All the supplies are on Ted, remember?
Okay, yeah, so including
But only he
pit.
knows the recipe.
Okay, but I just needed to know this is important information to affect my future actions. So
choices must be made.
yes. Alright, so I'm gonna roll to try to
Damn said if you're lightening the water while he's in it, you don't have to pay for the trip.
pull the oar out.
We already
Okay.
did.
Also, how are we getting home?
Yes.
Do you know the way?
I got
No.
13.
A 13,
Yes.
you say?
Save the gumbo. Save the world.
Trying to decide his
It's an
feeling.
opposed strength check.
Ooh.
Maybe I should throw it into... You're able to wrench it free.
Okay. Am I able to do anything else, or that's my
You can
turn?
take an action.
Okay, I'm gonna chop at it, I guess.
Why don't you try to pull him in the boat?
Well, where is he in relation to our boat? Because we
He's
are
on the
next...
other side. He fell out.
So I need to literally climb over their boat to get to him and try and pull
And
him.
there's a nice growth happening
Yeah.
in between your boats.
You have to be the one to get him in.
I'm...
I have like no strength.
Will you let me do that on this turn? Make the
If you
attempt to
can,
go
if you
do it?
want to try, you're gonna
Oh
get a
my
tax of
God,
opportunity
I know,
against
I know,
you.
and
Then
it's gonna grab me while I'm.
Wait, we can move the... Can we try and row ahead
too
of your
much
boat?
time. Make a choice.
I'm chopping at the thing growing in between.
Okay,
That's what I'm doing.
make your melee attack.
Ugh, 13.
It's a hit.
Okay. Roll damage.
You're enjoying yourself. I'm happy.
He is. Okay,
I haven't
so
gotten to the part where I'm gonna be enjoying myself. Go ahead.
tentacle rape. Okay, 5 damage.
This is an Evil Dead.
5
5 slashing damage.
yeah, with the axe.
Next. Top of the round, Brand. What's Brand doing?
I'm trying
It's
to
within
figure-
range to try and pull Jekyll onto the boat.
Get him in the boat.
Oh. I will need all the luck of Renault to do this. I only have a 9 strength.
Oh dear.
Minus
It can be a dex.
what?
It can be a dex check.
It can be a dex check?
I would accept strength or dex.
Then I'll take a dex check, thank you very much. Okay, 15.
You're able to finesse yourself down, get a good grip, and between Renault giving you that help And Jekyll pulling himself up. Yeah, you're able to get him back bodily into the boat. He rolls over onto it back. Oh, thank you, don't mind. Just glad. Glad just did. It could get a lot worse.
It could?
Well, you see, and then the boat starts to rock again. And
How does he
Lanira's
not know how
turn.
to swim?
Lanira,
could get
taking
worse.
the
How?
butt
Well-
end of her staff, kind of dips it into the water and casts Witch Bolt.
Okay, you still have to make the attack roll.
Yeah.
But I'll give you advantage.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks. That's good because I just gotta fucking come back here. I don't like you. I'm gonna use the other one.
Yes, think of
Nope,
it.
I like the other one.
I guess you liked the other one.
Wait, do I
better.
add anything for that?
Yes, it's a
Oh, wait.
spell attack.
Oh wait, so 10 plus.
It's a 16 because you have a plus
yeah.
6 spell attack bonus.
Thank you. Sorry, I forget
You're-
numbers. They're hard for
You're
me.
welcome. It's okay. It's a spell attack, so you
As
add
long
your
as it
spell attack
hits.
bonus. That 16 hits.
Okay.
So roll damage.
Okay. 7.
So see here. That's that. That 2 of that. Gets it up to that. That's 10. And then oh, actually, it's very simple. That doubled. It's actually at this. You hear a groaning, bubbling release from underneath the water
Ew.
as the tendrils shudder and jostle the boats hard for a couple of seconds. And then they reach up at Lanira.
I made him
Good
mad.
thing I'm right next to you. Good luck.
Hold me. Hold me.
Yeah, you're gonna need it because it hits you twice.
You shield?
Does it have disadvantage
Okay.
because of okay?
No, it does have disadvantage.
Yeah, 'cause
Hold
I'm
on.
right next to her.
You always have your
Shield
protective.
master.
You always have your protective things up. So I'll do this. Okay, no, it missed.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Hold me!
The tendrils reach up. You can see the electricity still the
Aw.
electricity still arcing off of the tendrils as it reaches up, but Carmen, thinking quickly, swings at them twice and bats them away before they can
No.
grab hold and possibly
Bad
pull you
roots,
under the
bad.
water.
Lanira, I think you pissed it off.
It is now Carmen's turn.
Well, he wants you to sing to it sweetly. I'm sure that'll fix everything.
My job.
So now,
Right?
I don't think that'll help. I don't think it's got ears.
I'm going to swing again with a little more conviction this time, perhaps.
With
Okay.
your axe or the oar?
Dice
With my axe. Thank you.
I'm just making sure.
Go ahead.
Once
Make-
again, I'm swinging at like the growth between the boats. Please hit, please. That's a 13.
That's a hit.
And now I'm going to
Ooh.
clutch my pendant as I release a shrill cry to the sky. Turn my axe around.
You don't need to do this. You're doing the smite, I assume. You can do it through the axe swing.
Yeah.
So it happens
Okay.
through the axe blade. It's
So
just
I
the
will now,
comet burns off the back of the
Yes.
haft of the axe as you
Yes.
swing down.
as I swing down. So first I will roll physical slashing damage. So that was 1. Off to a great start. And now this is radiant damage. Oh, actually it was 4.
4
But
because
this
of the
is a
strength
3,
bonus.
yeah.
So 4.
4, and now this is radiant damage. Is 5.
So 9 total.
Yeah.
So that puts you at 31 damage done.
Jekyll, what did you mean it could get worse?
Well, you know, have you ever heard of the term opportunistic predator?
What a big phrase.
He's watching that Animal Planet on the free time.
Just sounds weird coming out of him.
Something that eats things that this thing traps.
The possibility.
Like what?
And that's when you hear from just down the way.
What does Ted's boat look like right now?
Oh, that could be it. Ted's boat's untouched.
Untouched.
Nothing on it.
I think it's time we abandon
Brent's
ship.
Okay, we need to get out of here before that gets closer.
Either we're turning or he's saying, hurry the fuck up.
Yeah. Oh god, I don't have anything that I can use.
You can give inspiration. You can give out
as
inspiration.
A bonus, you can give out as a bonus action. You can give out your inspiration. You have them all back.
Yes, I know that. Yes, in fact, I was planning on doing that actually.
Yeah. In terms of if it's that or nothing, I don't know.
It's been a long time since I've seen the movie.
Are you thinking of like Anaconda?
No.
Is it on Sci-Fi at 4 in the morning? Because I feel like this is
No,
a
I know
4
you
in the morning
watched it, though.
Sci-Fi.
It's one of the few Disney movies you watched.
That's so easy to know. Oh shit! Oh no! I've watched all of like 3 Disney movies in my entire life.
The Black Cauldron?
No, go ahead. Do your thing. Do your actions. Do your actions.
All right, I'll take another chop at it.
We might want to abandon ship.
You know that your damage resistance to piercing was something that I had.
Okay. All right.
You did 5. It ended up actually only doing 3.
Okay.
Did it take my lightning damage?
I think it took
It was
more.
Jekyll,
Yeah.
can we
Seemed to take
can
more
we get
than
by
default
with
damage.
without? Can we get by just go if you and I hop on Ted?
Oh, that would be very difficult because we do have quite a few days to make it. There's a reason I brought Tree Boat.
Well, these boats aren't gonna make it.
These are my boat.
Would you rather die with your boats?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Save my
Let's
boat.
go, Brent.
Brand's turn. What is he doing?
I'm so confused.
Brent, just get in Ted's boat. Get in Ted. Get in Ted.
No, because then he's gonna cross the water. Shoot the fucking thing. Don't be a pussy.
Shoot it. Where?
Any cluster of arm that's currently looking for your
It won't do
butthole?
any good. It won't do any good. It'll be just as ineffective
Guys,
as...
it's coming.
Take a bonus action and then take a regular action. So what are you giving out your...
I will give my bardic inspiration to Lanira.
Okay. Now, what's your main action? Are you stabbing or are you shooting or are you going to cast a spell?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything that'll really do any good.
I'm thinking.
Unless
I think we're gonna lose our
I
bard.
use a cantrip of prestidigitation to start a fire.
Yeah.
It should
You could start a fire like a campfire. Like
instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
Yeah, it's not a combat thing. It's not a combat thing. That's not how it is implied. You could start a campfire. That's about it. You basically, it's ranged flint and tinder. You're not throwing a fireball. You're making a spark that will light kindling. Yeah. It's not combat.
I do like that you can send lightning into the water. That's helpful.
Yeah.
If you want, just stab it. Or shoot it, whichever.
All right, I'll take a shot at with one of the pistols then.
Okay.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. That hits.
And 11. Oh, yeah, 11 altogether.
11 altogether. That's 6. You...
As Lynira powders her nose.
It's very moist and humid in this. It's humid. It's. I don't want to get oily.
Stands on the, puts a foot up on the corner of the boat, points his pistol down and just fires wholly in, and you see the big puff of smoke and a chunk of a root goes flying off. Lynira's turn.
I'm gonna roll another d12 for the damage. The Mahes. Would I be able to tell how close the other thing is when this goes off? Because I don't have to roll for it.
You can make a survival check.
Okay. 11 damage.
Oh, thank you, Nerdarchy. A couple of people from Nerdarchy have shown up.
Oh.
Thank you. Hey guys.
I'm gonna try and not die in your honor. I make no promises. All right, 11 damage.
11 damage. Ooh, that's a lot.
Yes.
And then survival. I know I don't have it, but I just. Okay, so it's
so close.
Close.
11.
Nerdarchy itself is in the room.
And I only got a 3 on that survival check.
Yeah, but that was 22 damage. You're at 59 done.
Meanwhile,
you have no idea how close that fucking thing is.
Okay, it just sounds like my stomach.
Meanwhile, we hear getting closer.
It's more of a
whatever. It's getting closer though.
You can even see the surface of the water shake a little bit.
Are the tentacles receding at all when they're taking damage, or are they holding on tighter?
They move back, but they reach up again a little bit more every time.
Stay down.
It's gonna take 2 swipes at Lynira again, but because Carmen is there with her protective aura.
My protective aura.
Give it some gumbo.
Do you think that'll get it to go away? I'm not giving up this gumbo. Death before loss of gumbo. Uh-oh.
Wow.
There's a clip, Mungo. Death before gumbo.
Death before loss of
it's
gumbo.
It's just gonna not hit you at all. Cause
Good.
Yup.
Nothing fucking touch me. Disgusting little creature.
it reaches up over the sides of the walls again, and with her shield and the haft of her axe, she beats away the tendrils before they can reach up and grab you.
Fire, can anyone make a torch, maybe? See if it respawns to something other than us poking at it.
Yeah, how are we gonna light a torch right now?
Funny you should ask.
As we're moving.
Okay,
rocking.
Carmen's turn.
I'm gonna take another swing at it, like try and just get the growth to...
Chop it away?
Yeah,
yeah
like I'm trying to keep
action.
the growth under control. Okay.
Yes, Acid, you heard tentacles.
Oh no.
These are not the tentacles I'm used to dealing with. Just saying.
Only a 10.
To hit?
Yeah.
No.
I'm very unfortunate.
You're able. You're swinging
It's a
down
very good
and you swing down vertically and it just finds that gap in between and you end up chopping the side of the boat in the process.
Oh no.
You just go in maybe like an inch.
Okay.
Just the tip.
No.
Well, at that moment, that's when you see an arrowhead forming as it as in the distance, moving closer towards the boat. A wake of something just below the surface of the water coming towards.
Oh god.
the boats.
It's not gonna like it when my electricity.
Brand's turn.
Okay. Torch, you said?
Try it. If it's coming from the water.
Yes. Okay. So you go into your pack, which has torches, right?
Yes.
You have the explorer's pack.
Yes.
Then you have torches, and then you use prestidigitation. You light it.
Yes.
Boom. You can now use it as a club that does fire damage.
Okay.
Cut those tendrils back.
You swing at it.
Well, the action was the prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation takes an action.
Yes.
Okay. It can allow you a bonus action if you want to inspire or hand off the torch.
Ooh. Ooh.
Here. Who can? Here.
I'm busy.
Here.
Okay. As a bonus action, he can hand it off to you.
And
Thank you.
use this torch to light the way.
Lemira's
I got too
turn.
many things in my hands.
Oh, do you want to give her an inspiration die as well?
I already.
Oh wait,
I
no.
already did.
Bonus action, right?
Oh.
You already used your bonus action.
No, I gave her
Yeah.
one before,
Okay.
Earlier.
Oh, and you got
Can I
another
use
one.
the
and I just gave her
damage?
one now.
Weapon damage.
Some fucking cock monkeys.
But
shit.
you
But
could
it
roll
works
it to
with
hit
saving.
if you. Do
Well, I
make an
don't need
attack
that right
roll.
now. I got another 9 damage. In lightning.
End it.
So that's.
And am I able to tell if it's reaching out far enough within the pool of water to reach our second clusterfuck of the day?
Oh, you're trying to shoot the far thing?
No, it's electricity in water. Witch bolt, straight up. I'm trying to see how far the lightning travels in the river. To give us an idea of how close that thing's getting to us. Because it should affect, in thought, hit it too.
Well, you electrocuted it. The blood sedge, as it starts to wither on the vine and pull back from the edge of the boats.
Oh, something worse happens, doesn't it?
So the boat rights itself.
The boats slowly right themselves as you see the arrow of wake darting faster towards you.
And
picking
now-
up
Row the fucking
speed.
boat!
Now I'm holding a lit torch, and it's starting to get dark, and now we are a target.
No, it's not. It's not starting to get dark.
Okay.
It was around midday when this happened. You remember you rested a whole night, and you started out, and around
Okay.
midday, this is when the
Oh
hail
yes,
hit.
it was the next day.
Pass me
Okay.
the torch and row.
Are we still in combat, or can I do that?
Faster!
Ooh, we have a chase then. Okay,
Oh no!
I need you to make 3 athletics checks.
Can I help you? Are there extra oars in the boat?
I do have this.
You have an inspiration die,
Good God.
and you get to roll for Jekyll.
I get to roll for Jekyll.
He has
Okay.
a +8 to
Okay.
his athletics checks.
Okay. I'm gonna hold this. Maybe one.
27.
Ooh, he's
27?
27.
assaulted by the city,
Okay.
and
I got first check is an 11.
No, 3 checks.
Okay.
Yeah, 11. 19.
Note.
natural 20.
So 28.
Jekyll's fucking.
And then the natural 22.
He practices on the salmon ladder.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
apparently you guys attached to the outboard motors.
Really fast.
Highly motivated.
And the third one is a 16.
Okay, and what
I got 11. I think it was 18 and 20.
was... Okay.
Well,
A
actually, it
natural
was more
20.
than 20.
Yeah, it was
Jekyll had the
23.
natural
23.
22 on the second round.
Yeah.
He has motivation.
And I didn't even have to use this.
Yeah, all right. Those rolls,
We're
damn.
getting out.
Believe it. What a tribe.
You start rowing as fast as you can to get away from this thing. It never truly breaks the water as it's chasing you. You see a spiny ridge heading down the back of it, to one ridge on each side, perpendicular to the wake, as it flies behind you, just below the surface. And Jekyll is making a show of this. He's laughing his ass out. Woo! Kinda do my little boy! and he's like, just going ape shit. Like his muscles are even more exaggerated. Veins just coming out of his neck. Like,
he's going he's going super swampy.
He can't swim, but he can row like crazy.
He can
you
swim.
keep up. That's the thing.
Well, you have to because you're
up.
tied onto the boat.
And you had it a little bit rougher because you're pulling dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm pulling dead. I gotta keep the gumbo with us.
Just before you feel like you're out of range, it crests and you see a swamp basilisk for the first time snapping at the air.
Oh my god.
As it crashes into the water, and you see the head just linger there for a few seconds and drop and turn and swim away.
That wasn't a big gator.
Jekyll, what was that?
Oh, that was fun. Let me tell you right there.
Jekyll!
That is not how we define fun.
The swamp basilisk is mighty predator. It's a real challenge. We got away, and that would count. You never want to deal with a swamp basilisk when it's out of a trap. Good call.
Okay then.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I was about to make lunch. We can just pull
Let's
up
keep
the
going.
side
No,
over
no,
here.
no.
Oh.
I think we should keep going a little bit longer.
All right, but you gotta go get the jerky out of the Ted.
We'll get the jerky out of the Ted. Don't worry.
All right.
Just want to keep
We
going.
could do an extra big dinner.
You know, that jerky made out of swamp basilisk, so maybe he know him. He goes back to rowing.
Okay, I'm rowing. Laniera, go get the jerky.
Beef
Get
jerky
the
time.
jerky. Bring us a snack.
Jerky time.
Ah,
You want some jerky?
the rest of the day
Swamp.
It goes by without
That swamp
incident.
Goes
the
by.
devil.
calmly, and relaxingly.
I should hope so.
Comparatively speaking, it's just rather a nice, relaxing.
A pleasant little jaunt.
To be fair, that's probably our healthiest combat. No one needed a health potion that time.
Great. But our guide fell overboard.
He's fine. He enjoyed it.
Okay.
It's his calisthenics for the day. I don't fucking know, but it could have been a lot worse than it has been in the past.
Jekyll pulls the boat over and starts fixing dinner.
Well, he would know when
I'm
we were
in
far
bed.
away enough.
I'm making swamp basilisk steak tonight. And you're gonna love it. No. He goes into the back.
So we'll eat what would have eaten us.
That's
I
poetic.
think
Yup.
it's only appropriate. We're gonna make sure they understand, you little bit of jet. Yeah. Goes back to cooking.
I don't know half the time.
I appreciate it. I do.
You recover after the long rest of the night.
Oh, I need the inspiration.
And you move on to the next day. Oh, well, shit. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to.
No, you rolled a 20 on the survival check to see how close he could get to get you guys home. So
We
he
survived
actually got
extra
you home.
hard.
Oh shit.
He has advantage on those checks, and one of them was a 20, and therefore it shaved a day off of your return voyage. So the next morning, you row yourselves back out, and you notice about midday, like, I don't recognize that one, but I got a good feeling it's gonna be good. Starts rowing towards another canal that leads off, and turns out this one kind of leads as the crow flies. And you see the docks just before the end of the day.
Oh.
You survived the swamp, guys!
Yay!
The docks where we left from?
Yes, the docks where you left from.
That's what I wanted to make sure
Thank
about.
God.
Yeah, maybe all that extra rowing Funko says is what got you home.
The outward motor.
Well,
Lord.
He pulls the boats into the dock, hops out, starts tying it off. Well, I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I never see you again.
I thought you had fun.
I did. But I don't want to go back to that place ever again. I like the swamp. I love going through my swamp. But that place is evil.
Yes, indeed.
And I will not be going back there ever again. I only do it because you brought up the nice witch hunter man. And I owe him a favor. So if you see him again, you let him know Jekyll done his favor.
Indeed.
And we're done. So, if you don't mind, I have unpacking to do. And I must secure my boats. And I will bid you all a pleasant day and go with a Sigma blessing.
Well, thank you for taking us. I don't know how we would have found our way without your help, and
I don't know either.
You're Gumbo.
As he's pulling things out of the
Best.
I know. I will not teach you. Family secret. Only Jekylls know. I taught it to Jekyll already. He may teach it to his Jekyll. As he pulls things out of the boat and puts them onto the dock.
Maybe I'll just ask Ted.
Dead. Get it, Ted.
Maybe that's why Ted's dead. He learned the
Gave
secret.
away the recipe.
He learned the family secret and needed to be stopped. Silenced.
Oh, no. Okay.
I think we need to be making our way back to Marienburg.
I am so glad to be
on solid ground.
Yes.
It's much
wow,
less
I'm actually
moist
happy
here.
to be here.
Oh. We've got some personal progression here.
I'm sure it won't last.
Oh, we'll have to take advantage of it while we can.
So you've arrived back, at least on the docks of Marshtown, just outside Marienburg. Where are you headed?
You seem to know about the Jolly Boatman, correct?
Yes, I was only there once.
Oh shit!
Oh, Gumbo has sent us
For Jekyll!
for Jekyll and his Gumbo.
Did you say
as they
Gumbo?
Gumbo has
has
sent
sent
us
Yeah, you
Gumbo.
did!
Gumbo has a bit for Gumbo.
Gumbo sent us 60 bits for Jekyll and Mungo. Anyway.
Bye, Jekyll. I'll miss you.
Lydia looking at Hildebrand, like, just kind of sighs for a minute. We just traveled through God knows what, through all kinds of cursed fucking lands to find a scrap. She kind of smacks at her hip where the journal's sitting. A scrap of information about this little shithead kid. Could you at least tell us why you're so fucking hellbent about not doing anything in your hometown? I thought you would be happy. We travel so far everywhere. What is up with you?
Yes, I said that is the old dragon. They were asking a question.
Yeah.
Keep going. Don't let me.
Remember the name on the docks?
When we were forgot his name. But when we found out about Osmond. Osric.
Yes. The name on the docks?
Correct. You make me fucking go through my notes here.
What about the docks? Come on, time is of the essence.
No, you're strolling your
Rothmore.
way back into Marienburg.
Was it the Rothmore dock?
Yes.
Reward her for that.
I felt very heavy pages just now.
Please.
There's something I guess I'll show you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're making progress.
What'd you do?
I lead them to the cemetery.
Wait, hold on.
What's the matter?
Is everything fine?
Yeah, I got an update thing on my laptop, and I didn't know if
Oh,
it came
not
up here.
again.
No, I didn't know if it was gonna say, hey, you...
Okay. Alright, I was just making sure everything was fine with the stream.
Yeah, I was same.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't mind me.
Okay.
So you start making your way off to a cemetery in the Temple Ward. Temple Vic is the actual term for it.
And I lead them to the gravestone.
You're the one explaining
On
it.
the gravestone, you see two names. One says Hildegard. Below it says Brand.
Your parents?
They were close enough to be family. No, Hildegard was my mother's servant. Brand was a stable boy and my best friend from the time I was years old. And my father killed them.
Would your father do that?
Because, and I cannot prove it, they knew that he killed. And my father is the head of the Warhammer family.
So no one would speak against.
He said, he made it be known that they were thieves and were stealing. Stealing things that my mother and I had given them as gifts for the holidays. I could not stay. I told my father that if he were ever to come in eyesight again, I would not be held responsible. He was very surprised that I even managed to strike him. But I couldn't kill him that day. And I told him, someday, I will. I'm always worried that somebody might recognize me.
Seems like they already in town. I mean, does this mean we need to be a little more careful about...
The ones that have recognized me in town are the people that don't associate with my father's crap. I stopped being Wilhelm Horthmar. And I became Hildebrand, the King of Bards. That was when I was 17 years old.
There's something to be said about blood not meaning much, and I can possibly understand the awkwardness of what that might mean for you, but I'm glad that you said something and we can be more prepared as we go through.
Well, I'm sorry we were so pushy about it. I didn't realize it was something like this.
We could, now that you have friends, visit your father should you desire.
As tempting as that is, I do not wish to lay eyes on him again. Absolutely have to.
Well,
but Renaud will bless me with luck when it is the right time. But now you know And that is also why I know so much about the other side of town, because I went to live amongst the people that knew Hildegard and Bran. I only took a few things with me. One of them was my sword, which I was trained in fencing. The other was my lute. And I took the scarf that I had given Bran, which was what my father used as an excuse to kill him. As for why I know some of your language, it's because I was raised partially in the family manor in Elftown for future dealings with the Sea Elves, because my family's business deals with them quite heavily. That's also why I was a little bit nervous about going to Elftown.
I think that's a fair reason to not want to go there, and we will further avoid it completely, especially if it's something that could get in the way of what we need to be doing here.
How magnanimous of you.
Shut up!
Oh, now that we are more aware of the situation...
I'm sorry, I haven't said anything for a while. I was giving him his time, and I felt like teasing you instead.
Now that we understand more of the situation, if something were to arise, you know we have your backs.
Oh,
Your back.
I know. I appreciate it.
And your front!
Your back. And if there's any specific place... Now, obviously, we can't avoid the whole town, but if there's any specific place you think...
That's why I was a little bit hesitant about going to the docks.
Could we
there's
possibly...
there's less of a chance of me being recognized by anybody associated with my father other than the elves, who might recognize me, because I have changed my appearance since then as well.
Well, when we do go through the area, we could possibly work around a way to possibly maybe change up your appearance if you worry so much about it. But I think I am with Carmen in saying, if something does come of this, do know that we will put them down as quickly as we put down a cultist, with no hesitation.
I do appreciate that, my ladies. Well, let's get back to Fanny's.
Oh, Fanny.
It'll be good to sleep in a bed, even with my rat friends.
God, they have names!
Yes, Ben and Jerry.
You arrive back at the tavern within an hour.
Actually, we would be back sooner because the tavern was not that far away from the cemetery.
It was about an hour is what my guess was.
All right.
I apologize, I'm running low on energy.
Energy drinks. Energy drinks.
Yes, I don't have one right now.
Do you have any catalyst mints?
Nope, not within arm shot. I'm gonna grab myself a beverage in a moment, but it takes you about an hour to get back to Fanny's establishment that is known as the Dragon's Tooth.
Couldn't remember it for the moment.
The place is bustling. Fanny is a whirlwind about the kitchens and the tables as she goes from place to place, moving empty tankards and full. Jiro Kamorg has subscribed. Welcome to the cult. Thank you very much. Everybody give him the horns. See, now Mungo, this is how we do horns.
Oh, forever taunted.
Actually, I formulated my hand under the table first, so I would not pull a mungo.
You still got it wrong because that's
Oh,
love.
yes, whatever. There, what is it? There you go.
There you go.
Damn it!
You can see my lack of rocker roots here.
Oh, rocker roots.
Oh,
Roots.
jeez.
Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty?
Oh, I gotta get a...
Okay.
All right, great. So let me. I was gonna hydrate myself and get another drink, but I also was gonna quickly.
I can do emotes. That I can do.
Yeah, spam
there
that
we go.
emote.
See, I
will
can
be
do
right
the
back.
internet better than I can do real life.
the internet. I too can do the internet.
Yes.
Wiggles eyebrows.
Jiro wants the gumbo recipe.
I also want the gumbo recipe.
You will meet at a timely end.
I think one day we have to make gumbo and enjoy it.
I cannot eat gumbo.
Oh, why?
I'm allergic to shrimp.
Oh. Well, maybe we don't need the shrimp. Is it just shrimp or just all shellfish?
Shellfish in general.
Oh.
You can make gumbo.
Vegetarian gumbo. Vegetarian gumbo.
What the hell is that?
Make it with andouille.
Andouille sausage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Good gumbo from andouille. By the way, if you would like some swag to go with your subscription, head on over to our Redbubble. Mungo should be able to find it in the comments. We have these awesome shirts designed by Cassandra. There you go, you can see it now. Aha!
Yes.
Aha, display.
We all have them.
Yes, we do all have
I'm
them.
wearing mine under my armor.
We just are not wearing them at the moment. Well, she's wearing hers under the armor. I'm not wearing my shirt. Though.
Grab a stream cat. Everybody say hello to a stream cat.
A Devil's Luck cookbook.
That would
Whoa.
be fun.
I could come up with a few. I have a good risotto recipe. I would just have to figure out what it would be connected to.
We should have something for
Oh,
Fanny.
milk yours with the stew.
Melchior. Yeah, Melchior has a stew recipe.
Yeah. From what I hear, you can use it to
Degrease engines.
degrease the engines. Yeah.
Yes, it's alcoholic.
They're Scottish. They're not Irish. They're Scottish.
It's a stew that could fuck your ass up.
Actually, no. Remember, I know. It's not that dwarves speak with Scottish accents. It's that Scottish people speak with dwarven accents.
Speaking of which, you're going to talk to Fanny very soon as Cassandra gets back. And Streamcat is now relaxing.
Going monorail.
No, she's not there yet, but she's relaxing. While we're on this short break, does anybody have any questions in the chat? I'm more than willing to answer them. Ask away, ask away. If you have any questions about the system, if you have a question about the universe.
I also did notice too that somebody asked if it was me in the flesh.
Or if you want a quick recap, if you're kind of confused about a storyline thing, what's going on right now? Why are they running about being all investigative and such? We're at the 2.5. We're just past the 2.5 hour mark, so it's good that we answer some questions as a bit of a small break, as people use the restroom and reacquire consumables. Yes, God created whiskey so that the Irish would not take over the world. That is absolute fact. Now I want whiskey.
In a jar?
I have Jameson's cask mates in my cupboard, and it is an amazing, amazing whiskey. It's the smoothest thing you'll ever drink. It's liquid fire, but it's smoky, and it doesn't have too much of a bite at the end. Oh, it's fantastic. It's Jameson aged in Guinness barrels, so it smooths it out real nice. Oh, is our elf returning? Shortly. She hydrates. So nobody has any questions about the universe before we get started again? Oh, Mungo with the red bubble. Thank you very much. Where are we broadcasting from? We are actually broadcasting from Long Island, New York. We're off on the island. East Coast. Well, thank you for joining us from Montana. We have quite the global audience. It seems we have some people tuning in from Germany. If Darth Pimpin's still here, I think he was from Germany. We have some people pop in from the UK. We have some people pop in from Australia sometimes. Quite a bit.
We have people popping in from Middle Earth. New
Zealand, right? That is true.
I was like, are you talking about yourself? I don't. Is that what we're calling downstairs now?
Oh.
I come from the land down under. Literally. Yes, this is our home.
Not my home.
Not her home.
I have to drive here. Such a difficult 20-minute drive.
I have the worst traffic on those stairs, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, he walks up the stairs. So difficult.
Not so much walk as...
And I still get
As
here
trudge.
before him.
Revered,
Endeavor?
you have some very, very good taste in whiskey if you have that in your in your pantry as well. Okay, so for the sake of story expediency, how about the next day rolls around? Refresh your
Yes, I
refresh
wanted
your
to get
spell
up.
slots.
I want, even though it's bustling and I could make some coin, I'm too tired. I just wanted to go and...
You guys wanted to be on a bed, not on a boat.
Well, we're gonna be on
Yeah.
a bed.
Oh, he has a pallet.
Lydia ends up on the floor with her books in like a cocoon anyway, so.
So I'm going to sleep on the bed with Ben and Jerry. The rats.
Suspicious you're always hanging out with rats.
Well, we
Blame
don't
Fanny.
know that.
Dun, dun, dun.
Uh-oh.
The next day, you're roused by the smell of slow cooked bacon.
Pig butt.
No.
And breads, fresh baked breads, just in from the bakery. You can hear the sizzle.
Teleport.
Downstairs. Oh, would you fancy that there? Welcome back, you loafer. Have a seat.
Thank you.
Ladies, how are you? Pleasure to see you again. I was hoping that I wasn't going to have to go through your rooms and remove everything that was in there.
How
It
often
would've-
does that happen?
Would have disheartened me to make a coin off of your belongings, but I would have done it and then donated it to the local temple. In your name, of course.
Thank you for
Don't worry.
letting us know that. So I smell bacon.
You do you?
Yes.
Well, give me a second. I'll have it right out for you.
Oh, thank you, Fanny.
Thank you, Fanny.
You can have scraps. She walks out and heads to the kitchen.
Do you think Fanny would have any kind of idea about the canal, the state of it, if it's changed since you haven't been here in so long? She might have more of an updated knowledge. If she would be willing to part with it, obviously you cannot ask.
She likes you more than she likes me.
I just didn't know if this is one of those areas that you don't speak about. Like, you don't walk up to polite company and say, hey, do you know about that opium den? You know,
That's
just
pretty
give me
much,
this heads up.
I mean, we
They
did
don't.
that.
They don't like. They. Even the thing is, again, even the less fortunate, when they hit their absolute bottom, they go there. So most people don't. Even the poorer people don't like to speak of it. She might know people that were able to get out of there. It's possible. I cannot know for sure.
I think you should ask her. She likes you. She gives me trees.
What would you like me to ask her specifically?
Oh, well, we're looking... Oh, the journal says something about a Jurgen bear.
Jurgen Bear.
Feel free. Feel free.
Bayer.
Flip through if you should like.
B-A-E-R.
Hmm?
Not like burr, but Bayer.
As our cat just goes full bear over there. I think it's really messy. I'm not used to other people reading my notes. Sorry.
See.
Technically, that's about the journey.
Yeah, so...
So Fanny comes back out holding a big tray and 3 mugs. And she slaps them on the table and puts the large platters of rashers of bacon piled high, plate of eggs fried, and a loaf of bread. Passes it here. Make sure you have some, ladies, before you let this piece of shit have one.
Thank you, Fanny. So...
Grabbing a piece of bread.
I'm gonna
Grabbing a
make
piece
my
of bacon
plate.
over
Trying to
while
be
we're
all
doing it.
Making egg special
Casual.
while talking.
Casual, making my plate while I'm preparing. Fanny, so...
Aye.
I feel like no person is more knowledgeable than you about all the people.
Oh,
about
you
town.
flatter me. You
No, I'm just telling you the truth. I'm sure you see people day in and day out. Your tavern is always abuzz with customers.
do. Oh, you flatterer, you. Yes. Well, I do take pride in my work.
So I was wondering if you could maybe help me find someone. I believe his name is Virgin Bear.
Virgin bears?
Virgin Bear.
Jurgen, almost like
that's a
Jurgen,
Y.
as
Okay,
in
we
like
fix this.
lotion.
Oh, Jurgen Bear.
Jurgen.
The name doesn't ring a bell.
Oh. Okay.
Why'd you ask?
Well, we know he was looking for Sigmar Reborn, and we were wondering if we could speak with him.
Haven't quite a few people around here.
Yeah.
Luckily, most of those types don't have the coin to stay here.
No.
But enough people came through that I was able to make a little bit of a penny off of it.
I see you, Streamcat. I
You
see you
trying-
wiggling those wires.
Are you trying to apologize?
For what?
Oh my god, the gator's coming! The basilisk!
The basilisk is back. Oh, dear.
Oh no. I'm surprised we got away without fighting one.
There was a chase sequence. So, I don't recall any Jurgen Bear. You could ask around a few of the taverns if you want.
Yes.
He didn't frequent here, though. Do you know of a possible place he might have been?
The Jolly Boatman.
Oh, hold your tongue in this place.
I told them that.
We would never.
Bringing up such a house of ill repute.
Fanny, we would always go to you first.
Oh, you ladies have class. This one's speaking terrible things.
This is the place that we were told to look for.
Unfortunately,
I didn't.
We're in polite company now. If you would.
Unfortunately, that was the only lead we had, and I was hoping we wouldn't have to
boatman.
go there.
The boatman happens to be in the Dirt Canal. Nobody likes to go to the Dirt Canal.
I told them this.
Walking around that place, it's depressing as it is dangerous. The desperation reeks off the canals.
We aren't looking forward to it.
Oh, you plan to go? Oh.
We do need to find Jurgen.
So I'll add suicidal to. I'll keep an eye on your things for you. Don't you worry.
Don't give up our room just yet.
Well,
We've
you're going to have to
surprised
pay
you
for the next
before.
week because you already used up your last.
That's
Today was the last day you paid up, which
That
is why
is-
I gave you that
3
little
gold
bit of
coins.
time.
Is that what it was? 3? What was it?
It was 10 for you skinflint.
I was asking you. I was speaking normally.
Oh no. It was Oh, for the week it was like 10.
Okay.
It was 10 for them, 10 for you.
Yeah, that's right.
So if you wish to be holding on to the rooms much more, I could accept the next week's rent, if it will.
Okay, Fanny, we will gladly pay you for another week.
I appreciate your patronage.
Please don't touch the things in our room. We'll be back.
I must say, for people that keep some of the worst company I've ever known.
It's not enjoyable, but we do what needs to be done.
Bus, boat, everything. You're just.
Oh.
Oh man.
Really?
You wanted me to speak to her. Do you know nothing about making friends?
That's mean. I'm very bad at it.
It's like a crow just fluttering over your shoulder, waiting to pick up your scraps. No, a crow's too majestic. He's a dog.
Oh, Fanny, I know you might disagree, but he is helpful in his own way.
Same way a blade can be helpful if you have an itch on your arse. Well, I thank you for your patronage, and I wish you luck going into such a dreadful place. Just be sure not to go too late, else you find yourself in a spot of trouble. Just, I'll be going to the kitchen. Just leave the rent on the counter, and I'll collect it and put it in the log.
Thank you, Fanny.
Thank you.
She heads off into the
I'm gonna put
kitchen.
10 on the counter for us.
I'll put my 10 on.
And I turn to Brown. I'm like, I hope I didn't offend you. You know, I just needed to get in her good graces.
You're already there.
I want to stay
I don't want to leave there.
Oh, Fanny's a lady. A husky lady, but a lady.
Yes.
It's like, I like this guy so much.
Hildy.
She's past those days, though, of rolling around with the boys, so she won't mind none.
Hildy, I told you we have your back. Fanny's not gonna hurt you. Only with
you do
her
feel
words.
her love in her own special way. You know?
Yes.
That true Scottish style love.
She never did kick you out or anything like that. Alright, I can't erase this, so...
Did you use the wrong pen?
I don't know. Maybe I just wrote over the same spot too many times.
That does happen.
Okay. Down. Alright. Well, still early. We could go find this place now, get it over with.
You make your way to the Dead Canal.
By the way, at the start of the day, fucking mage armor up and all that such.
Oh, well, I assumed you did that as part of your morning ritual.
Yeah.
Did you swap prep,
gonna...
by the way? Oh, Chiro. He didn't scorn her. He scorned her daughter. And then absconded the scorning with much scorn.
Yeah?
This was
No,
revealed last time.
No, I scared off another suitor who I knew had a less reputation than I did.
And shortly after that, she got pregnant, so what's a mother to believe?
Part I did not know.
She said that!
Oh wait, that's right, yes.
He's got little Hildies running around somewhere.
God.
No, I don't.
We don't know that. You don't know that.
The pitter-patter of little brands. Half-brand.
Nightmare.
Half-brand,
fuel.
half-Scottish tavern wench.
Oh my god!
I hope we encounter your child at some point.
I just swapped out a spell.
Okay. Using that there newfangled doohickey you got.
I don't want to play with it.
You and your brand new fancy smancy fizz rep.
I come with prop! I was excited.
A 50 gold piece valued diamond.
Oh my god, this would be more than 50.
Oh
gold.
yeah, no, it would be way 50. Way more than 50. Back to the task at hand. So you make your way towards the Dead Canal. you notice the already distressed frontages of the Winkelmart. As a result of the Crusade of the Child forming here, all the refugees from the storm of chaos seeking shelter within Marienburg, now that they've pretty much all left. It's still a rather pretty looking city. Okay, I'm being summoned. Hold on a second.
I heard the little momos.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Cat butt.
Yep, engine's running. So, get cozy, relax.
It's cold.
I'm wearing a pretty thick coat right now, so it's
throwing her
canvas.
off.
I'm all right. Whoa, where are you going?
What?
Where are we going?
Don't let the cat stop the stream.
Nope.
Nope.
We're not pressing anything over there. You can hang
Nope.
out down here.
Nope.
It's like,
Right
you're
down
not
here.
paying attention to me. I'm
All
gonna
right,
stop
back to
the
the
thing.
back to the matter at hand. Streamcat had her moment. You notice that the city's normal, impressive frontages, distressed as they are by the Crusade, slowly start to become more and more decrepit. You notice more and more stores are empty. Their storefronts are boarded up, smashed in, looted. As you get closer and closer to the dead canal, you start to smell it too. That smell of clogged canals with slow, sluggish water, and oily sheen starts to form across the top of the water.
I would suggest that you have your weapons or spells at the ready for a moment's notice.
The buildings encroach more, almost, making it feel like even the sun doesn't want to be in this place. It's almost midday, and you would think it was dusk. Finding the Jolly Boatman isn't that hard of a task. It's one of the few places that's actually operating. You made your way past vagrants, the homeless, trash fires being used to cook something they caught.
I was just gonna say something. It ain't no gumbo.
Slowly turning over a spit.
Who follows?
William has been initiated. Thank you for the follow.
Did you just butcher saying William or
No, it's William.
Oh, that's Schwell.
Swing.
Welcome. They cook something over these fires. Whether it was biped, quadruped, or aquatic.
Or all of the above.
You notice a few times people floating face down in the canal. Some poor soul who didn't exactly say the right thing when confronted. A few of them have stab wounds about them as they float lazily down the canal.
You weren't kidding.
The pub itself looks just as well off as the surrounding area. Tiles are maybe 50-50 whether they're pointing in the right direction or not. And you see a sign that hangs, half of it hangs correctly, the other half kind of hangs down, making it look like the ship has been cracked in half and is now sinking.
Noodles pooping.
Ah, right.
God.
Everyone.
Could you give the cat some fucking privacy?
Stream cat's taking a dump. I thought she might have been clawing at something, so I was getting worried.
Yeah, she was trying to cover her poop. Good girl. Yeah.
Anyway.
So I'll make you feel uncomfortable and stare at you after you poop.
Nah, she's
There's a
licking
few
her
ne'er-do-wells milling about outside. You notice one man standing out there is one eye sealed from swelling and scar tissue. The other eyes you as you walk towards the establishment. He leans up against the wall just to the other side, smoking a pipe. His clothes don't look too bad. Still looks like he belongs, but not like he's out of place. But still fine in his attire.
We're kind of gives a little jab to Lily.
William, we only give the best performances in cat poop oriented D&D. Show up for the D&D, stay for the cat poop.
Yeah, alright, I'll take it. That's fine.
This,
All right.
This is your area of expertise.
Winner hands him a few copper. I have a feeling that certain mouths are lubricated in this area.
Probably.
Well, yeah, if this is of any use, add it to whatever you have right now. If you pocket that, I swear to Christ.
Who?
Who's that?
Swear to Sigmar.
You better not swear to Sigmar.
Oh yeah, actually no, that works. That works for her.
Swear by Cain. Would actually probably be better.
She's remarkably agnostic. I wouldn't take her swears to anybody.
Chiro, don't laugh. I have Pugmire. I do plan on running a Monarchies of Mao game when I get it.
I already picked out my outfit.
Continue.
All right. All right. I'm just trying to get an idea of how to coach him.
I imagine there are always certain people that are the main ferrets of information. If kind of stands out, that would be my guess. If not, are there any small children? Because they seem to be everywhere at all times. That would be my second guess.
All right. So, yeah, he's outside the boatman.
Mm-hmm. There's also a decent crowd inside. Day drinkers. That being said, most of the Dud Canal, if they have money, are day drinkers.
All right, so I'll walk up to him. Excuse me.
Aye.
Maybe you can help me find someone.
Don't know anybody.
And I present the coppers plus altogether 5 coppers.
That'll get you 3 drinks.
10 coppers.
That'll get you 6 drinks. I own this establishment. Suggest you go patronize it. And then we might talk.
Fair enough. All right, let us go in, ladies.
You walk in through the creaky, hanging, swinging door.
Question?
Mm-hmm.
Have I ever been here, or is this someplace that I've just heard about?
With your background that you took, possibly have been there once or twice for a contact kind of situation.
Okay.
Nobody wants to follow anybody into this area, so it's a good place to meet up surreptitiously with someone. Inside, you see a smattering of 10 people of different levels of poverty. Everywhere from, hey, I found a penny under my boot, to, hey, I made 3 pennies at work today. All of them slowly nursing what little grog they could afford. They all seem to be so depressed they don't even acknowledge your existence. They're in their cup, and that's where they plan to stay.
There's something mildly comforting about it not being a hoopla when we walk into a place. Kind of refreshing. Can't be the only one who notices the
Do I
awkwardness.
see anyone familiar?
What does check the criminal background? I think gives you connections.
Yes.
I need to double check it. Wanna make sure that we actually give you the benefit that you took for being that. Yeah. You see a particular fellow at the end of the bar. See old Simon.
Elmont?
Yep. He sits there drinking a grog. Looks up. Well, shit. Look who this kid dragged in.
They know that.
Hey! Get my buddy and his 2 hookers a drink. Barkeep.
It's not just me this time. They thought you were a lady of the night, too.
I don't know why.
How are you doing, Gilded Pants?
Fine, Simon. How are you?
Well.
Maybe you can help me with something.
No. Sure. What do you need?
I put 3 coppers down.
Wow, that's money, I think.
Yes.
Oh, it's just, what do you want? Oh, right. What do you want to know?
I'm looking for someone. Someone named Jurgen.
Jurgen
Bear?
Bear.
Jurgen Bear.
Jurgen Bear. Bear. I had a bear skin coat once. It was comfy. I think I know who you're talking about.
Lanier kind of pulls you a little back. In case he vomits, you should stand a little further.
Why do you need him?
I need to just find him and ask him some questions. Questions you don't need to worry about, Simon. It doesn't bother you.
I know how it flow. Doesn't matter anyway. He's dead. Grabs the coins, slides them over. Hey, Barkeep.
Lanier smacks
One
his
more.
hand.
No.
Oh,
When did he die?
3, 4 drunks ago. Nights ago.
4 nights ago.
Yeah, think so. He spoke He worded the speak wrong when talking to the dogs.
Talking to who?
You know, tail waggy barky thingy. Dogs.
Talking to the dogs.
Is that a
Make a history
gang?
check.
$16.
They're called the Hounds of Crab Lane, but he's not exactly.
Right. And that would be what? I'm to the GM.
It's a gambling gang that runs they run a dice house.
Oh, really?
Oh, we found somewhere you want to visit?
Oh no.
Yep. He said, he said woof when he should have said bow wow, and they stabbed him and threw him in the water and took his shit.
Was he by himself?
No, I said he was with the dog.
All right, Simon. All right, thanks. Here, I'll toss another one.
Oh. I'll have 2. This time. Whoa.
The barkeep's over that way, Simon.
I'll have 2. this time. Thank you. You're a friend, Swell.
Yes. Take care of yourself.
I plan to.
All right. There's
Goes
nothing
back
more
to
we can learn
drinking.
here.
Do you think what he said was true? He's so drunk.
It's in his own way. It makes sense. Let's leave this place, though.
Head back out into the street. The man with the pipe goes back to smoking and looking around. You know that the Hounds run their gambling house off Crab Lane. Very easy to get to, and very obvious. You've been there a few times. It's his hometown, and he's got this background, so this is kind of where he plays up his background there.
I mean, if he was just dropped off into the river, at this point he's a bit of a dead end unless there was something magical in his pocket. At this point, what are we going to do with this information? If we want to try and disprove the child, we have this journal right here. But their Crusade of Man is already on its way to Altar?
The thing here's
Crusade of
what
the Child. is
Child, sorry.
already on
here's,
the
Yeah.
here's what I'm thinking though. The reason that this Jurgen was after the kid was to get a payoff, probably to pay off his gambling debts.
Possible.
You don't cross the Hounds.
Then why do we want to go there? What's the benefit to all this? I thought the entire point of this was to find some sort of proof so that
They took his belongings, so they might have some sort of, if he kept a journal. Did street people keep journals?
Make insight checks.
12.
16. Oh, whoop, no, 7. 18. I forgot, I have that as one of my,
Skills.
yeah.
Well, that beat up my 12.
16?
Okay. This guy was written about in the priest's journal. Why a random person would be interested in a child with this capability? What did he want him for? And gambling debts doesn't seem to add up. So anybody who would be looking for this child that knows about him in the first place must have some kind of connection to something else. Maybe it's connected to the Crusade of the Child. You never know.
I mean, I understand if we could find some more information about who this Jurgen was, maybe that would be helpful. In any sense of like who his ties were. If he had a problem with a gang in this area, did he possibly run with another conflicting one as well? I mean, if he is mentioned in the diary of these cultists, there's something to be said about the random Joe. How do they know about
That's the thing
the
too.
child?
They wrote about him, but they didn't. But obviously he was back here, so the cultist didn't kill him.
Well, I mean, I don't know when they wrote that diary compared to if somebody got to him in time, but...
But the thing is, the cultists knew of him, he came looking, spoke to them, and he wrote down his name. They didn't kill him, because he was just here 4 nights ago. So why wouldn't the cultists have killed him, considering their larder?
I didn't think that they said they met with him.
No,
they didn't meet with him.
I thought it said that he came and
they planned to go after Jurgen.
Yeah.
Oh, they planned to go after him
because they thought the child was dead. Then they heard about this guy who was looking for a kid who had powers similar that sounded in line with their child, and thought if they found this guy, they would be able to then find out about.
This is going to sound crazy.
Whoa, that's not new.
Should we go talk to Osric again?
Oh, I don't know.
Seemed on his last leg.
Not cool.
Oh, I forgot about that.
His legs were shattered. Not cool.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Some paladin.
He's not here. I'm just being blunt.
Are you just standing out in the middle of the street talking about this? Or are you heading towards the hound? You're heading towards the gambling house? Because there's still some...
We might be able to find something out about who he was, at least.
That's fair. I mean, we're here anyway. It's not like we have to, travel to a swamp to get there. So it's...
Well, we also
While you're heading to Crab Lane, the swamp of Marion
appears.
What you doing back? I told you not to come back.
He's coming down the canal.
Hello, I'm Jekyll. Have you met my cousin Jekyll?
I feel as though if this...
He's the drawbridge collector. Only there's no river over the drawbridge.
If this was an unrelated incident of him being killed and thrown into the river, I doubt they have any interest of anything that doesn't hold some sort of value. So maybe we could find some information about him. Maybe we could find some of his belongings.
That's a possibility.
Well, I can go.
And if they're interested in money, we can always offer to buy any article from his person, possibly, and maybe that would get him interested enough to show us what they collected from him. Let's clearly not tell them we're his friend of any kind, so if it's more of a entrepreneurial interest, maybe that may sit better with them.
No, go ahead. Keep going. I got you covered.
But don't let them know we're too interested, or they might try to charge us a ridiculous amount of money. We have to play it cool and...
Maybe if we...
What are you thinking?
The cultists were looking for him, or were going to look.
Correct.
Because if he had found the child, they would have found the child and wanted to take the child back.
I'm not sure where you're going with it.
I'm just...
Yeah.
He's thinking out loud.
I mean, how far is the gambling house from here?
you know that you can get there within the next like 25 minutes.
All right, so we're walking. At the very least, we can hopefully find out what this man looked like. Because if we know what he looked like, it'd be all the easier to ask any locals if they had witnessed anything while he was here.
It's possible. The thing is, most people are connected to either day drinking in the boatman or gambling and mostly dying in with the hounds.
If they wear their vices so easily on their sleeve, then it means it's all the easier for us to exploit. So, simple people, simple problems, hopefully.
Sometimes, yes.
Are we there yet?
Yes, you are there. You come across. Well, I was letting you do your thingy.
That's fine.
That lets me know that you want to be there now.
Well, I assume we were walking that entire time. I'm sorry. We
Yes.
should
No, you
that.
were. I was letting you role play the walk.
Yeah.
As you make your way, you see ahead of you the only other place within the Dud Canal district that has any kind of activity. You see a rather solid building with pair of rather rough looking guys standing out front, both of them wearing red sashes on their waists. The criminal knows that that's the sign of the hounds that they wear to signify their, well, station. It's a 2-story building. A little bit better kept up than than the boatman. Gambling tends to bring in a little bit more money than just serving liquor. And you can hear the occasional shout of joy or of utter despair coming from inside.
Or a sudden scream coming to a sudden stop.
I don't think we should bother asking who the first person we see. I think we might do a little bit better if we go in and try and fish out whoever is more so in charge, because if someone was to profit off of anything, I highly doubt it's the people at the door.
So what's your plan?
We'll go up to the door and try to get in.
2 gentlemen seem a little confused by the composition of your party.
See? The last place didn't look at us weird.
But looking you up and down, seeing your clothes, one of them kind of elbows the other and they open the door for you.
Gentlemen.
Dead man. As he lets you in through the door.
I grin back at him.
Warm welcomes everywhere you go.
All the more reason to finish this.
Inside, it's a rather quaint gambling establishment. By quaint, I mean it's wringing these people dry. But you see 5 to 6 different tables. You can see 5 of them right in front of you, with 6 behind a wall off to the back. All of them with the nice green felt covering, and people are dicing away. You see piles of gold on the table. You see a couple of people that actually seem rather out of place here. Coin to spend. People from the richer areas looking to
Do I recognize?
have some excitement.
Do I recognize the richer people?
Nobody in particular, but you do see a familiar crest on somebody's waistcoat.
Mine.
A Rothmore. As he dices away in the corner. But you do know he shouldn't be here either. Not your father, but
No.
nobody you recognize though.
It's somebody that must work for him though. He's not a member of the family.
At each table, you see a gentleman sitting and running the dice at the table, and you also see several people in the back standing against the walls, keeping a close eye, usually a little bit rougher looking, patrolling the exterior walls, looking in with quite a bit of intent.
Are they all wearing red sashes as well?
Mm-hmm.
Are there any
you
other
can
people?
definitely tell who works here and who doesn't.
What are the odds that I know the owner since I've been here several times?
You most likely do. You do remember that the gentleman who owns the... What is it called? Sorry, I had to bounce. The Den. His name is in the adventure somewhere. Hold on one second. Sorry.
So we're looking for in the adventure somewhere.
Oh, we've been having a lot of that today.
Bob in the adventure somewhere. And all the little in the adventure somewhere.
Damn you, piece of crap. There we go. Fit with. That's what I want to do.
Fit with.
It's a PDF, folks. I made a major change to the adventure at this point, so I'm kind of reevaluating where I left off, but I found it again. Hooray. Oh, wait, yeah. I guessed, and it is called the Den.
Do I see him anywhere in here?
Yeah. You see Harlan. Off to the side. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Fit with.
Pim de Groot.
Pim de Groot. That's the owner?
That's the owner. The leader of the hounds is Pim de Groot. You see him sitting in the booth table towards the back. And he's having a nice little private game with a few people who seem to be able to put down yellower coin than the rest.
Not the Rothmore.
Not the Rothmore.
How much gold do you think we have to put down to get a seat at that table? Because I highly doubt we can just walk up and be like, hi, I'd like to talk to you, without one of those
Actually, you'd be surprised. I did rather well the last time he doesn't like to.
So you know him?
Oh yes.
Is this one of those instances
That's
where
when
we
you
need
make
to
eye
hide?
contact with him.
This is a great moment.
He's a spindly old man. Got wisps of white hair. Has a crown around a balding pate on top of his head. A very pointed white beard. One to rival Hildebrand's.
Beard Wars.
Done well is in the style. He's not wearing a red sash. He's wearing a red waistcoat of fine silk. He smokes a cigar from a long filter. And he points it directly at Hildebrand. You are gonna sit right there. He says, and he didn't really raise his voice, but it cut through the sound of the casino. You could make out every word.
Did you lay with his daughter too?
Oh, God.
No.
He flicks the ashes into a rather nice encrusted ashtray built into the table.
Here, I think we should maybe let Hildy sit down at this table. And while we make ourselves look busy...
Gonna go over and sit down?
I will go over.
As you sit down, you catch the musky, heady scent of long-bottom leaf from his cigar. It's been a while since I've seen you darken my doorstep.
I'm the original Bat Copper, old friend.
I've been waiting for you to come back. Thought we might have a few more games of Sigmar and Gertrude. An actual dice game.
Gertrude, okay.
You sure? I mean...
Yeah, this time we're going to use my dice. And you're going to keep your hands on the damn table.
I always did.
That's why I still don't trust you. Takes a nice long drag. Lets it curl up the side of his face.
I didn't come here for a game. But I would be happy to indulge a bit if it would please you.
I know you're not here for the dice game. So I'll ask, what is your game?
I'm looking for information on someone. Some poor bastard that had a foul run-in with some of your boys some 4 nights past.
That could be quite a few people. You'll
Oh,
have to
I
be a
know
little
this.
bit more illicit with your information. Who are we talking of?
Someone named Jurgen.
Oh. Oh, that poor sap. He had quite a bit of bad luck that night.
Apparently.
Oh, yeah. He won far too many times. Always had a talk with him. He didn't see our side of the understanding that he should be gracious and pay us for his good fortunes, the opportunity to play at our table. He didn't like the table price. Left in a huff. So of course I had to make sure I had a return on investment.
Who was he?
Gambler? Like I care. Anyone coming through these doors, so long as they put coin down and they roll the dice. And they play fair. I couldn't care less.
You know I've always played fair with you.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm getting like Fanny vibes off of this guy.
16.
What, the fact that he knows him and doesn't like
Yeah.
him?
That's like a motif.
16.
They have a club.
Yeah, you played fair for the most part. But, so did he. Look what that got him. I might still have some of his effects upstairs. The boys haven't gotten their hands on them yet. We had quite a bit of a haul the other day, and organization is, as you know, one of my strong suits.
Oh, of course it is. Of course I know that. You do still owe me some small.
I do believe the statutes of limitations have passed, but I'll indulge you for a moment. How about this? I could sell it to you for 10 gold. Or, you put 2 gold down on that table right there, and we play a little Siggy and Gertrude. I win. Well, I have your gold. You win. The effects are yours.
You're always such a fan.
Right, I am.
3 gold down. I'll do you.
Well then.
Because you know.
And that's
Renald always favors those who give a little extra.
Fool's a fool whether he's generous or not, but I would rather take a generous fool over none at all. You remember how the game works, don't you?
Of course.
He picks up the set of dice. It plays kind of like Pirate's Dice, where it's you roll dice underneath the cup, and then you wager. We're not actually going to play Pirate Dice. We are going to make a gambling check. What is your gambit? How are you winning this game? Are you... Basically, I want you to describe to me your tactic for this one.
Yeah, and
There's
it better not just be
There's a
luck.
couple of ways you could play through this to increase your odds.
Having played him as much as I have, I should know a tell.
Okay, so you're going to try and read him.
Yes.
Okay, so
and also I will be listening.
Okay, so you have a proficiency in gambling dice, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do have dice.
So this means you are going to be playing with your wisdom modifier,
which is +2.
So it's your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
So that would be +4.
We come here for information.
I would have just paid him the gold. Not a gambler.
What do you get?
19?
23.
Uh-oh. Did you roll a 20? Please no. What did he roll? Tell me. What did he roll?
That is a 20 and...
He has advantage in his own room.
Oh, I didn't... Oh, okay.
You don't have advantage.
Oh, God.
He wins the first round.
Oh, God.
Reaching across the table, he reveals quite a bit of a better hand than you wagered. He says, my. It's like the old days, isn't it? If you'd like, you could say double the wager, and I might keep indulging you.
That's 4 gold. Let's just pull our gold together and buy the thing.
I don't know if that deal was just for him.
No. $6.
Very well then.
You did say double. My generosity came at a price.
Very well,
and
very
it is
well.
double.
You better be
Renald will be
next
with
week.
me, I'm sure.
God.
Roll again. What's your tactic?
I will be
We should tell Fanny about this later.
Yes, we will.
I'm going to be watching the cup this time.
You're going to be watching the cup.
Watching and paying attention to the cup, listening.
Still a wisdom save.
Okay.
Still a wisdom check.
Damn.
I don't want to hear damn.
No, it's a 10.
That's still not.
It's a little bit tighter this time. You can see the sweat rolling down his face. Cole. He lifts up his cup, and he's got you by 1 die. Says, oh my. Reaches across. Pulls the 6 gold over to his side.
This is how it ends.
I wouldn't be a merciful man if I didn't indulge you further. But of course, you should probably see, making sure there's gold on your side of the table.
This is
8.
ridiculous. That's almost the cost of the...
I never said he was logical. I would have just bought it.
Match.
This is his sickness. This is his sickness.
Right here?
Disgusting building.
We made a mistake.
And
I'm
I'll add it to
sorry.
the pot.
I should not have left this
The
to him.
effects. And this gold.
All right, this time. This time I am going to very softly whistle.
You're gonna slide a hand? Okay. Now it's a dex check. He has to make a perception save against it to see if he notices you cheating.
No, it got held up on. I gotta re-roll it. It was on the mana. That would be an 22.
Okay. Yeah. He's eyeing you with confidence. 4 6s.
Six.
Throws the cup across the room, nails one of his guys in the fucking head. Oh, fuck!
And we are alerted to this.
He shoves the gold in your direction. It clatters across the table, hits your chest, bounces off the floor. Grabs the nearest guy, pulls him in. Go upstairs, get that filthy piece of shit's effects, bring him down here, give him to this slag, and make sure he never comes in here ever again. Releases him. I know you cheated. I know you did.
Me, old friend.
Can't prove it right now, but I know you cheated. There's no way you beat me like that.
Or did you beat yourself?
You speak one more foul word, and I will put lead through your eye. Get your shit, pick up this gold, and get the fuck out of my shop.
As always, it's been a pleasure. We'll leave.
I'm starting to think our better tactic is to pretend like
So
we
add 9
hate
gold
him.
to your
Ends the effects.
and the effects. Once you're outside, a bag is thrown at you from the door.
What was that, Hildy?
The door swings closed.
That was the only way to make sure that we didn't leave with a knife between our shoulders.
Somehow his response makes me cynical of that.
Yes.
No. I know this place. I know him. He made the same threat to me twice before.
And you came back.
Klevgo. We are playing 5th edition, and we're also playing in the Warhammer universe. The old rules for paladins and alignments aren't as strict anymore, even if we were playing actual D&D. Since we're playing Warhammer, everything is a little bit grayer, leaning more towards dark. So even a righteous paladin, so long as it was being done for the right reasons, might turn a blind eye. Plus, I'm not really aligning myself to alignments. I'm not a huge fan.
It's way more lenient in 5th edition. I didn't want to play paladin before that.
Are you looking into the bag?
We'll come away from the place a little bit further.
Okay.
Do we want to start making our way back to Fanny's?
Yes.
Okay. On your way back to Fanny, along the road, Brand opens up the purse. Once you're back in the safety of the Winklemart, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
Washing our hands.
You did notice somebody shadowing you for a little bit.
Oh, no. I know it. I knew it.
They slink away as you get back to the brighter areas of town.
Mm-hmm.
And it isn't nighttime just yet. It's starting to get towards dusk. Let you know, if it had been at night, things might have gone a little bit different.
Right.
So, you open up the purse.
Yep.
There's a grand total of 8 silver and 12 pence in the purse.
Okay.
And a fish hook shoved through a folded piece of pepper. We have handouts today.
Oh. Oh, that's what you were drawing.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was tormenting me a little bit.
Now I just know I need to scribble on an index card and put it to the side to make you guys nervous.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's
trying
not
that
a
for a
hard
while.
thing to do.
Okay, so it's a little map.
Do you
Now this is the sign of
Hey there, Just Ghost.
of Sigmar?
What?
What is this insignia here with the 3?
Oh, okay, you noticed that. Make a religion check.
Can all of us make a religion check?
3 crescents. 3 crescents?
Make a religion. Well, you can make an Arcana check.
Okay.
1. You
Yeah.
rolled a 1.
13?
7.
Has nothing to do with Ronald, so I don't know what the hell it is.
3 crescents are awfully close to 3 rings, aren't they? And a triangle formation.
Excuse me.
Oh, using the restroom?
Yes, I need to.
Well, hello, everyone.
Let's examine
While
this
the
map.
bard goes to use the little bard's room,
Oh, I can say hi to people now.
say hello to
Yay.
people
Oh,
and
okay.
ask your questions. You guys can discuss
Yes.
this new thing while I take care of
Let's
cats.
take a look at this map.
Well, I don't know if this means anything to you guys, but the crescents on the bottom, it might be a reference to that Father of Pestilence that we run into oh so frequently lately. Think about it. The tower was a triangle as well. The formation's kind of a known a sigil, a motif. That's what.
is out there too.
Oh, sorry guys. We take care of the local stray cats, and they're really cute, and we could see them out there, and it's very distracting. I love them. Sorry.
PTA dad and the kids are having food.
Oh, was it both the Pop-Tarts?
Yes, both Pop-Tarts.
They're
Okay.
Pop-Tarts?
Well, one's cinnamon and the other's s'mores, but when they're together, it's a Pop-Tart because Pop-Tarts
Yeah.
come in
Packages
bags,
of 2.
packages of 2.
Use the restroom quick. Oh.
Crazy cat people.
I
At
didn't
least-
want to name them, it just happened.
Ugh.
At least this is labeled. I mean, we have a starting point. Maybe you could help us
A burnt
navigate from
bakery?
here.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a burnt bakery.
Yeah. At least it's at it looks like it's about on the corner of some street.
I'm sure. I'm sure if I look at it a little bit closer, I'll probably be able to recognize the street.
Well, it is getting late. Maybe we should wait until tomorrow.
I would say that would be the safest thing, especially if any of them they shouldn't venture out any further than their own territory. Then.
I mean, something that concerns me is for every night we sleep here, that's a day closer the Crusades getting to Altdorf. What kind of damage is this kid doing along the way? You saw what he did to a singular town, and possibly unconsciously. So the more
we also don't know what we're going up against, and wasn't your mission to investigate this town and all the connections to the child?
We were told to investigate. Yes, in the grand scheme, we do want to put an end to this, but unfortunately, we need to do all of this searching to be able to get to that point. Right now, if we went against him, we have no idea what we're dealing with. It would be suicide.
That's my point.
So we just need to do this. Well, maybe if we can find this burnt bakery, see what area of town it's in, if it's not too dangerous.
Fanny might know about a bakery that's burned down. I don't know how recently it burnt down.
If that's what it means, it might just be the name of the bakery.
Does not seem like proper advertising for their wares.
You'd be surprised in this town.
Did you hear us from yonder?
Make a history check.
I'm an advantage.
At advantage.
Oh.
The Marienberger advantage.
Okay, then that would be 17 as opposed to a 12.
It is the name of the bakery. It's actually supposed to be spelled burned as B-U-R-N-D-T.
But somebody keeps stealing the T.
Or the D.
Oh, the D. So it comes
They're stealing the D?
They steal the D.
Because they think it's funny.
It's also unfortunate that somebody named Burnt would be having a bakery.
Yes.
I once had a doctor named Payne. He was a dentist.
Do I take a point of damage?
From the groan?
No, I'm serious. I did have a dentist named Payne.
I would have changed
Payne.
my name.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
And
So
scene.
you know about it.
Yes, that's the name of the bakery.
Oh, then...
Do I know where it is? Yes. You do know that it is, well, it was active when you were there, when you lived in, when you were living here. You know it's just off the Winkelmarkt. And it is, like, on the edge, where the Dead Canal meets the Winkelmarkt.
So we're going to be going close back to the Dead Canal again.
That's not even the part that concerns me. If this is related, possibly, to the cultists we ran into in the swamp.
Not to mention those gentle people that we ran into in the alley.
Yeah, I assume they're connected in some sense that I have not fathomed yet, but this is a more populated area than the swamps, than the wastelands, which, if I'm going to guess, then they would need more people to patrol their building, which means more people for us to deal with. If we go in with everything prepared.
Yes.
Like, I think we should stock up on potions while we're out or something. Because this seems like this could go poorly for us. But without a doubt, I think we need to investigate.
Although, if he was coming to look for the child there, and they've already left for the crusade...
That'd be fortuitous. Are we lucky swords?
Renaud willing? But in the meantime, we go back to the...
That.
What?
Every time he says that.
Right? Just get like a stomach ache.
Mm-hmm.
I try to sup with Renaud 3 times to have a perfect day. Whether it's a good sup or a bad sup, it's his will.
All right, so what's your plan?
We go back to the Dragon's Tooth and rest
up.
the night.
Go in the day. Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should definitely make it an early morning. As much, I don't say this lightly, but I think we should make it an early morning.
Wow.
That actually, I now fully appreciate
you feel the weight?
seriousness of the situation.
now it's sunk in.
Okay.
Bitch wants to get up early.
Okay. For the sake of expediency and not retreading old ground, you make it home. You wake up early. Fanny is shocked as hell that you're awake at that hour, but she does have breakfast ready for you.
Twitter is over the table, just like
you're able to have yourselves some food. Make sure all of your stuff is back up to full.
Yep.
All of you refreshed and everything.
We're ready.
You head back out into the Winklemart in the early morn.
terrible
Are you
time.
looking to do anything before you head to this bakery?
How many potions do you guys have?
I have
I have the one.
the one healing potion that we got from the chest, and I still have the antidote that we bought from the dwarf.
I have 2 healing potions. Do we want to possibly hit
If
up?
I see a knapsack with snoring coming from it, we're going the other way.
I also picked up this brass mirror that maybe we can hawk up for some cash.
I have this earring. That you
I
gave
gave
me.
that to
I
you.
know.
Did you wash it yet?
No, not yet.
Come here, give it to me.
Put it in your ear.
Thank you. I will put in the gold earring to appease her.
Make a constitution. No.
I thought you were gonna have me roll corruption.
Oh my god! Wow.
God.
Wow.
Shoot
Alright.
that poison arrow.
Well, make sure to add that to the artwork now.
Yeah,
Gotta give
I
her
know.
a gold earring. Okay.
Really?
Yes.
Shoot that poison arrow?
What?
Golden earring?
Yes, I know.
Okay.
We're trying not to indulge your misbehavior.
I'm more of a Radar Love fan.
Oh. Damn it! Don't indulge! What did I just say?
Let's
didn't
move
indulge shit.
onwards.
Go ahead.
Okay, how many potions do you guys would prefer to carry with you going into this? I mean, right now I'm okay, but that seems to be the trend. So, do you feel confident with what's in your bags?
Maybe one.
We could get an extra one if we can afford it.
Yeah, here's.
I don't know how much.
Well, I
you
just
want-
got an extra 9.
Yeah, well, here I picked this up. If you can make any money off of it, I don't give a shit. I don't need a mirror to see myself. See how much that.
For the expediency.
Yes, please.
Rolling through things. The Winklemart's rather easy access for what kind of gear you're looking for. So let me know what you're looking to buy.
Well, we'll go back to the dwarf.
For the sake of expediency, we're in the 4th hour, and should things go a certain way, we could get to a very good point. So I'm being expedient.
That's not ominous.
So we were gonna try and sell this.
The bronze
Okay.
mirror.
It's brass.
Make a
brass.
whoever's selling it makes a persuasion check.
I will try my best for you. Just for you.
It's the money you're gonna make.
No, I'm trying. Oh good. Oh good.
What did you-
8.
You're able to get a silver for it.
Oh well. Goodbye.
It's
brass
free
mirror.
money.
Yeah.
Also, it's not in my bag anymore.
Yeah.
It's a
now
win-win.
You got more space now.
This
With
mirror,
my collection of
this
creepy
mirror
as fuck
talks to
journals.
I
me.
will remind you that it's 50 gold per potion of healing.
Yeah. I can't even buy one.
Really?
No, I only got
No.
47 golds.
Hey, this mirror is talking to
Hey,
me.
you've got a diamond you can sell.
Oh God.
oh,
all right.
Oh,
Go for it.
Now, she's looking at you like a wampus.
Do you feel a fear? Are you running in fear?
No. Okay, what are you doing? Are you how many are you buying?
We're not going to buy any.
How much money do you have?
I'm down to 26 total gold and odd silver and copper.
And what about you? What are you at?
I'm in the 20s as well.
How do I have more money?
Oh
than
yes, I am
everyone?
running. I have been sapping them of money as
Yeah.
they have been
Yes,
trying
he
to,
has.
as they've been earning it. But I've been pretty good. You guys have been getting it here and there, all right?
Well, when's our paycheck come in? We do it like a monthly, right?
Yep, monthly. You got to get to a town that's gonna pay you though.
We need to look on a map and see what borders the town.
Yes. Side quest.
Side quest.
Get paid.
You guys are in Marienburg. You're outside of the Empire right now, so you ain't getting paid shit.
Yeah. Well, alright. Maybe we'll have to just do without and be very cautious, and you will dance merrily when we get to Fanny's, because we're broke.
All right, so we will
Head to the bakery.
head to the bakery.
Nothing can go wrong.
The bakery at the edge of the Dead Canal stands far from the way you remember it. It is abandoned and rather burnt for the burned bakery.
Okay.
And the D is missing.
And so is a lot of the interior due to fire damage. But you're there.
Well,
We'll follow the map.
that way?
You managed to get through the forest. You have a map. You should be fine.
I don't deal with grids.
You realize that looking at the map now, those don't line up with streets.
Oh, I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Give it to me for a moment.
There's an X in the back corner of the bakery.
Tunnels.
We're going to
The
have to go
Game
into
Joe
tunnels.
has been initiated. Thank you for the follow.
We have to
Oh,
go underground
God.
into the sewers of
The
Marienburg.
rats.
Not.
Yes.
And the sewers of
disgusting.
Can I make an
Marienburg.
Arcana check to know if there are any
No.
weaknesses of the Skaven? Do
We
I-
should get a picture of this and put it
Go ahead.
somewhere. Yeah. Hold on. Oh no. Just gonna close if I exit out of this.
Yeah,
to
it's
take a
fine.
picture.
Okay.
Yes, that's one happy DM.
Oh.
Hey, Mungo, you don't like it when he smiles during Stellar Age either, you know?
A 9.
Maybe.
Wait. I have, I'm smart. I would know where to find that information out, wouldn't I?
Yeah, but are you gonna go research the library right now?
No, but I really want to know where I would know that.
Let go. Thank you for the follow. You have been initiated. Yeah, you know, if you
Yeah,
if
the
you
one
had
suffering
access
right
to a
now.
proper library, you'd probably be able to.
A normal person's proper library?
No, like an imperial library.
Yes, we're...
You know that if you were at the White Tower, you know exactly which book you would need.
Such a bitch. I can't. If we're going to the sewers, I think not just for our personal.
Excuse me.
I swear to Christ, I gotta live with you. Not just for the stench that'll probably be down there, but remember the fuck was the name of the warp stone that they threw down? The
poisoned wind globe.
that time they threw the globe down. If we have some kind of covering for our mouths ready, that might help if we're in tight spaces like that. If we're gonna possibly be creeping around down there.
Well, I have this. I have a scarf. No.
By the way, I posted a picture of the map on my Twitter, but I also tagged to the Devil's Luck Gaming Twitter.
Oh,
if
I'll
you guys wanna
retweet it.
Check it out. Or
I'm gonna
Mungo can
retweet that
link
shit
it.
right now, so you
Yeah?
guys can seize it.
Yeah, I want you
Um,
guys to see what we're seeing.
So are you heading into the bakery?
Yo!
We'll head into the bakery.
Stepping over the old charcoal that is the interior of Burnt Bakery,
In more ways than one.
you find a opened panel in the back, heading down into the old stonework that is the sewers of Marienburg.
There's no light coming from down there, correct?
Nope, not really.
When I said that before, I gave the title for the next episode, didn't I? The Sewers of Marienburg.
Uh-oh.
I can see perfectly fine, but you two.
I'm more creative than that. Thank you very much.
Oh, burn! Oh no!
Oh, the deadly.
Oh.
All right, the deadly salacious sewers of Marienburg.
Don't embarrass yourself. Let's continue down into the sewers. Before we go, do you have torches or something? Do we need to improvise?
We have torches.
Yes, you guys. They do have torches in their packs.
Do you want to go down first? Have him behind you with the light, so you're not blinding yourself.
And you can watch the rear.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, but wouldn't the torch mess up your night vision?
Does it?
I think you're looking the other way. You know,
Dark vision isn't
away
like,
from the light.
It's not like
Okay.
blinding flashes. I know they used to have those little idiosyncratic rules, but not anymore. So you head down into the sewers. What's the marching order, folks? 1, 2, 3.
Yes, the tank goes first.
Tank goes first.
Goodbye,
Yes.
everyone.
I feel like I'm gonna get ass
It
raped.
was nice knowing you all.
Straight up
rats?
in my ass. No, there's a specific rat from Vermintide that I have in my
No.
heart. You know what I'm talking.
Please,
Listen.
please, I can't.
No,
No, you better scream.
If
I
could do
have
anything.
no idea. He's rolling.
No! Not the hook rat!
I hate those things.
We gotta put it
Oh, wrong dice. Sorry.
What the hell, man? Take our lives seriously.
It's a D10 chart, and I picked up the 20. There we go.
I don't know. Oh God.
You climb your way down, and your feet make a nice wet sploosh as you stand in shin deep sewage. The bouquet is
Unique.
yes.
Wafty, it's wafting.
As you make your way down the passage, it opens up into a larger tunnel, going left and right.
Well, we do have the map.
Mm-hmm. So you
Okay.
follow the map.
We will follow the map.
Yep, I got it.
So you make your way to the second passage, the much larger passage, the one leading.
This one, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Do we reach
In that passage, something bumps into Hildebrand's leg.
Of course.
and
And
this poor
I
Hildebrand.
know.
It's a purse.
Oh.
it's a purse?
Yes.
Oh, I don't trust that face.
The DM takes pity on you, maybe?
Question mark?
All
Reach
right.
down and pick it up.
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
Okay. Chinga, 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 chinga.
Did you manage to find money down here?
Everywhere.
You see shiny.
Shiny. How much shiny?
You can't tell right now. You have to dump it out.
There'll be a finger in.
We can look at this
Okay.
later. What are you doing?
All right, I'll just put it in my pack for now.
Oh.
We should be vigilant.
Let me just make a note of that. I have a purse. Mystery purse.
Mystery purse.
Mystery sewer purse.
That sounds fantastic as an inventory item. I'm not gonna lie. That feels like an MMO.
I have mystery sewer purse.
That's a great item if I've heard
Turn
of
it
one.
in to see what's inside.
Oh,
As you make a turn onto the next area, a pack of rats, normal sized rats,
thank you.
scurry away, leaving behind the looks like a gnarred skeleton and a collar with a tag on it.
Fluffy, no!
Mr. Fluffy.
Mr. Fluffy. Oh,
I'm not fucking kidding, it says Mr. Fluffy.
Wow. Wow, that sounds like a
Here lies
placeholder.
poor Mr. Fluffy. Oh no.
Welcoming.
Can't say I'm too surprised.
No, I think we saw worse in the canal.
You walk a little bit further down, making to the first room break. Like someone has scratched 3 lines.
I got to get up again.
Yes.
Nope, I'm just going to draw it from here.
And I can get these. Holy crap, I can see. It's easy for me to not wear the glasses and read things, so that's why I keep them on during the game.
This has been scratched into the wall.
Nope! Nope!
Can they see that?
Why is she saying nope?
There, they can see it now. That has been scratched.
Do I have to
into the
roll
wall.
for this?
Yes, you do.
Bitch. It's because everyone asked about the Skaven last time. I put this on all of you. $14?
Mungo, we are mysterious sewer prince.
Oh yeah, you know what that means.
Symbol of the Great Horned Rat?
Yup.
Yeah, okay. When I said that there were Skaven down here, possibly, I think this confirms that this is a symbol of their deity.
Oh, joyfulness.
And to be clear, this isn't just one of the chaos gods that you're more familiar with. This is of their own. This is the Great Horned Rat. I take it pride in educating you. You seem sorely lacking in this knowledge.
Thank you for your explanation. I'm not too surprised. We are in a sewer.
Well, you didn't know what Skaven were last week, so dear, I'm sorry if I had to fill you in.
Oh, you have done more than enough.
Does that mean I get to go home now?
No.
You want to go home?
No.
Ends, the game is over. Because Lanira left.
Onward.
Well, I don't think we have much choice.
We are walking into a
And
death
we're
trap.
walking, and we're splashing.
So you can see the stonework getting a little bit older now. It's smoother. The masonry and the stones themselves start to kind of form a singular, smoother surface as you walk into the next chamber. Make perception test. Carmen only. Because she's standing in the front.
No, that's not good.
Oh no!
No, never 6. I roll really shitty, I'm sorry.
Make a constitution check.
Here we go.
At least it's not Hildebrand this time. I'm gonna be real and say that you take the brunt of the Constitution
21.
saves.
Leech.
Carmen takes a step into the next room. Kind of listening to what Lanira's was saying about the Great Horned Rat.
You're distracting me, thanks a lot.
She's distracted by your talk of blasphemy. Looking over her shoulder as she walks in, she takes a step and a puff of red spores flies up in front of her face from beneath her feet. And she quickly and instinctively
Oh my god.
throws the cloth
Well,
over her
we
face.
had the cloths over
Yeah.
our faces. We said that when we came down. We
Yeah,
had the
I
cloths
told
over
them
our
to
but
do
faces.
the
held
thing.
it close and backed up.
Okay.
Held it close and backed up.
Okay.
And you see the spores lingering in the air.
I
As
put
they
my hand out
slowly
to stop
fall.
everyone.
Torch.
We good?
If you push the torch in further, you see almost the whole room is covered in patches of red, bloody mold. There's a small spot in the ceiling where a hole, the moss leads out where it came in, but you can see the water dripping in where it carried the spores throughout.
What a wonderful city you have built with the foundation of death.
My old hometown. I thought there was something familiar about those spores in the swamp.
If we make our way through with our bases covered, are we okay? Or do we need to...
You see that there might be a way to walk through, actually. Gonna require some dexterity, though.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, okay.
If you have the acrobatics, you can add to it.
Oh god.
Wait.
Don't know if this
Maybe
is
I
a
could
good
problem
idea.
solve a different way that's more reliable.
Yes.
It does look like a path has been sort of worn into the floor, so this dexterity check would have advantage.
Jesus Christ.
He isn't here.
Just do fucking thunder wave and blow the entire area. That'd be wonderful, wouldn't it?
It's in athletics with dex.
Acrobatics.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
acrobatics.
Oh, I know, I
Okay.
know.
Go ahead.
Straight dex.
If you have acrobatics, it applies.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Oh, 19.
13.
Unnatural 20.
Ooh.
Are you fucking doing jumping jacks? Oh, Christ.
Yep.
Well, luckily the DC was 12. You're able to tiptoe and
Through the tulips.
occasionally bounce
So I
from open patch to
Oh
open
my
patch
God.
without disturbing any more spores.
So I gin you through.
Oh my god. That's a fantastic. I want someone to draw that as a comic one day.
Then you make it into the next room. This area looks like it was built up, though.
I forgot.
I assume going into each room, you're going to be a little bit more...
I forgot
Yes.
they're on a delay, so
I'm
they're always seeing me
ignoring
do
her
the Ginyu
now.
Force before they post about it. Somebody asked, "Am I in the game?"
Pardon? What'd you say before?
The Mungo asked if he was in the Ginyu Force before
Oh.
he actually mentioned the Ginyu Force. Luckily, the delay...
That's what I meant. Yeah.
The delay has some fun.
Okay, so Carmen's in hyper-focus mode. She's ignoring other people now in lieu of the path ahead.
The next underground room you pass through,
Yes.
you realize that the flooring is not stone. The flooring is broken away, and in its place is scaffolding. Make perception tests.
20, natural 20. Well, technically a 21.
9.
4. I have a feeling this is gonna be like Castlevania.
You
except-
see quite a few weakened boards throughout.
Okay, good. She sees it. Well, she's going first, so that's good that
Yeah,
she
she
sees
saw
it.
it first.
Guide the crew. Oh god.
I love these dice.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna follow your footsteps.
Be very
in the very
careful.
exact sense of those phrases.
You know what? Because you made that very good perception test.
Oh, an award.
You're able to guide them through
Oh,
the
how
room
nice.
without...
I'm not gonna fall into a clockwork room.
No.
In the interest of saving time.
Let me see here. Where were you in the... You were in the third room
Mhm.
of the
The first cluster,
first
so that
cluster. Yes, you're now into...
one. Now this hallway.
Yes.
Okay.
It opens up into the next.
I should write
large.
down what happened at each one.
I wonder if there's anything in that other room back there.
Yeah, we didn't. There's actually 2 rooms we could have checked out, but nope. Maybe later.
As you walk down through this hall, this piece of sewer piping is a little bit wider, and it actually has elevated portion that you can walk along the side of.
Oh, that's good.
Out of the murk and the sludge. You make it to the next cross section, not without, of course, seeing a skull placed along the side of the sewer. Mostly human, except for the third eye socket in the middle of the forehead. But other than that, unremarkable human skull.
Blinky.
You make I believe it's a left.
Yes, down the hall.
Down that. There you go.
Yeah.
You make the left and you see the next room. Just on the left-hand side. You make your way there, you are going to make perception tests.
17.
16.
9. I'm not using this dice anymore.
Well, you're in the back. It would make sense you wouldn't see as well.
This is fair. Oh crap!
No.
What was the totals one more time?
I got
17.
16.
9.
Not the hook rat.
9.
Please, God, no.
9.
Please, no.
9.
Thank you.
I could be such a dick right now.
You
Please
could.
don't
You
be
could
a
be?
dick. No.
No.
I'm in the back.
No.
It's better. It's okay. You guys are fucked.
No, it's okay. No. You don't hear the whirling of a rattling gun. Anyway,
Yet.
you do hear scuttling through the tunnel, echoing, bouncing off the walls around you. As you make into the next room. In that room, you see 2 figures slumped in the corner.
Figures.
Is there flesh on the bone?
Weird
Is it human?
Figures.
Can't tell. It's a little dark. The firelight isn't exactly lighting them up. They're also the bodies are in the corner on the ground sitting. And there's some tables and chairs in this spot.
Lanier kind of peers over Hildebrand's shoulder. Is there room for me to scooch in front of you really quick? I might be able to see a little bit better.
Is there room for her to get by me?
Can we stand
Okay.
shoulders? All right. Do I see any better if I get a little closer?
Yeah, you recognize him.
As? I don't.
Oh.
It's the dude that she
It's
feared?
Claw dude?
Oh my God, he came. He's
And who?
Sitting next to him is another figure. He would... Well, he looks normal except for an enormous sack around his neck that's just hanging slack.
Oh, the dude that was up in the window.
Oh,
that
the bellower-
The
sloper.
bellower.
Yeah.
Almost like a frog throat, but it's been slit.
Oh, they're dead.
And the one with the claws, well, he would have claws if his hands weren't chewed up to the elbows.
Did we just walk into?
How did they get back here this quickly? That's. She obviously shared.
What
who the
killed
fuck that
them?
I
was.
will point out that it took you guys 3 days, and then you took 2 more days to walk around town. There was 2 long
That's fair.
rests when you got back to town. So it wasn't like you
Plus,
just beeline.
you never know what secret routes they might have.
Her. And it chewed up?
to the elbows. Their forearms, the forearm bones are snapped. The marrow's been sucked out.
Okay, so they done be eaten by rats.
If we can, are you comfortable getting a little bit closer? We could see if there's anything on their person. They're dead now. I mean,
okay.
But just
wrap the thing around my face tighter as I step near them. Not gonna make
today,
that
and Lanira wants to poke a dead body.
cover my face.
Today on Poke a Dead Body.
Kind
Lanira-
of examine them.
On this episode of Lanira,
Make
Lanira pokes a dead body.
Make a perception test.
Just Carmen, or
She's the one checking
I'm
them.
the only one looking.
you're
right
checking them? Okay.
Now. Oh, 16.
Well, I was gonna offer to do it, but with 16, you're welcome to do it.
I already did it.
Yeah.
They don't have any spores on them, but you do notice that they brought a bag with them, or at least one of them has a sack with them, like a backpack style rucksack, sort of carrying dice.
I'll take it off slowly and as quietly as I can and look inside.
Rape!
No.
You undo the string, open it up. Inside, there's bone figurines.
The
of
scrimshaw?
The scrimshaw. And at the very bottom, there's 3 gold. And there's also a very well-made knife. Almost ritualistic looking, but not in the good kind of ritual.
Ew. That would be not good for you to touch.
Nope. I take the gold and hand off the purse to Brandy.
You took his favorite part.
Yep.
So,
Ever onward?
you make your way into the next chamber. They're starting to look like living quarters now. Beds, tables, mess kits,
Dead bodies.
thrown about. No dead bodies.
No living bodies either.
No living bodies either. This area seems empty.
Any personal effects? Just straight up, just
Gone. It looks
It's been
like
abandoned.
there are empty chests as well. Almost like either people got their shit and left, or this place had been rifled through for everything of worth and even of no worth.
fair enough.
The next, let me see the map again. I only drew it. I don't remember.
I think we're in this now.
Yes. Okay. So the next living quarter, you make it into the tunnel. You follow the tunnel along. This one a little bit tighter. You make it into the final set of rooms on the map. These rooms look very actively used. The first one is almost reminiscent of a schoolroom. Chairs all facing one direction, and a small makeshift lectern cobbled together from driftwood, bone shards.
It could be a schoolroom. It could be a small chapel.
This is where they learn about their cult.
To be fair,
Make perception
you could
tests.
very much be. It could be said that you're a part of a cult too.
Excuse me?
Religions.
16.
They're all cults. What are we doing?
Are you
Perception.
Are
Perception.
you equating Sigmar to this?
No. All right. All right. Stop, ladies.
23.
Being pissed off.
You got a rock.
I I rolled a 3 because I'm really pissed right now.
While you're mindlessly blaspheming against Sid
Yeah,
March,
what the
you
hell?
notice that there are hooks on the wall.
Wait a minute.
Where one might hang banners. But the rods are bare.
Meanwhile, they're making this observation. I'm just berating
Is there
Lamira the whole
Going back
time.
to that fish hook that I got from
That was just a simple fish hook.
that's all it was. It wasn't anything special.
It looks like it was used to pin the map to the inside of the bag.
Oh, okay.
The next room looks like a mess hall conversion kitchen. There's a chimney that leads up into the ceiling and a potbelly stove and a few
There ain't
tables.
no gumbo in there.
You can see the dirty splashes of crudely made meals and knife marks gouged into the table from enthusiastic butchering. The subject of said butchering, you don't know.
I don't think I want to know.
The final room seems to be of a library. Would that it had books.
Oh,
That's the entire point. It's not a library anymore.
You know what bookshelves look like, though. And there were quite a few bookshelves in this room. 6 bookshelves. 4 shelves high.
that's a lot of books.
6 feet wide.
Whoa.
She's
That's a lot of-
actually writing down these
That's a lot of big
dimensions.
books.
You actually can see the dust outlines of where the books were left.
Is there
In
any
the
debris
middle-
in here?
Table. In the middle sits a table covered in wax drippings of long late night reading.
Is the dust completely unmoved? Like, you know, if you leave something and then you just gingerly pick it up, you'll have the outline of the thing, or if you just grab something off the shelf and dust flies everywhere, you clearly have a track mark.
It's been kind of disturbed. There's track marks and streaks in the dust of where the books were pulled out and possibly deposited and absconded with.
Let's hope they fleed.
Make perception tests.
Sometimes libraries, they have like little
13?
labels on bookshelves. Does this have any of that?
No.
9.
23.
13, oh boy. Or with the books.
Sounds like Brand's hungry. You're gurgling.
But it's not, it isn't me.
It sounds like it.
We just. Do you need. I have some jerky. It's
No,
still in
no,
my
that
bag.
wasn't me.
Where's the fucking map? Where?
This is the library.
Can we now, if we really listen for it, can we kind of ascertain if it's coming from within the walls or from further into the tunnels?
Coming from the direction of the X on that there map.
That's insensible.
It's more pathetic.
Oh my
He gonna get you that what he is.
god. Oh my god.
Well,
Man.
in for a copper,
Something
in for a shilling.
something worth noting is if you guys are walking around with a beautifully bright torch, there's no way we're sneaking in anywhere. And that does not sound like an empty room.
I don't know if we'll be sneaking anywhere with how damp the floor is.
It's Warhammer, everything's moist.
Yes.
Moisture is the theme.
Yes.
It's moist.
Maybe if we dampen the flame a little bit? I don't know,
Or you go up front with your night vision.
I could peer around the corner.
That's the problem, though. You don't have as much protection.
Stay behind me. I'll look around. I'll tell you if I can see anything.
So the way we're leaning around this corner is she's leaning around and I've got
like the
my
Three
arm
Stooges.
around her.
Like,
Hello,
head.
hello, hello.
Oh, this is not
I've got like
the
my arm to
crossover
protect her.
that I want. And you pass the torch off to him so that you're not like.
Yeah.
Ah!
And what do you see there?
We're stealthing. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Right here.
Ugh.
Oh, I can still use this index card. Good.
What do my elf eyes see?
Yes.
You see, it's a final tunnel leading towards a large, cavernous chamber. Wide and long, like a cathedral's main drag. At the far end, you see a shadow. Looks like a mound of some kind.
Is it moving?
Hello. No.
That's why the library's empty.
No.
He did say, "Oh, here, let me get to the library."
You can't really see from this distance. Your dark vision is good, but
no, it's not perfect.
It's not perfect, and this thing is further than 60 feet.
Okay then.
Mm-hmm. Kind of gets back into the chamber and backs away. There's definitely something there. I can't tell, but it's pretty big. There's like a cathedral, like a stone, and in the far back, it's like this. I can't tell if it's one thing, many thing, but there's a big shadow, like a mound of shadow. I don't know. Do we want to?
Do you think it's a really fat rat?
Try not to body shame. Sorry. I mean, the question is, I don't think we're.
The question is, could that thing have made that noise we heard?
Presumably, do we want to possibly try and use surprise to our advantage and just light the place up? How do we want to handle this? I don't think we're gonna have peaceful negotiations.
I can't imagine us wanting to keep anything like what you described alive. It's not human.
He's
or
getting
humanoid.
the monster manual.
No, I was taking index cards back.
Do you want to
These are gold, motherfucker.
throw your magic down the hall?
Because that's how it works.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how it works.
The furthest range.
Oh, do it. It'll be funny because it's D&D.
It'll be funny. Thank you.
Yeah.
This is how we die. How far are we from the main cathedral? Like, we're probably gonna have to go down that tunnel a little bit, correct?
Yeah, maybe about 20, 30 feet before you get to the actual opening that leads into the cavernous.
I think we should try and get a little further in, because I don't know if I can really do much from here. And if we do get a little further in, I might be able to see what we're possibly lighting up, which seems like a smart choice if I'm going to make a really bad choice shortly thereafter.
Okay, well, if that thing turns around and it's anything other than a really, really, really big humanoid, light it up immediately. Don't wait. We're alone here.
The question is the torch. What are we gonna do about that? No.
I can't see without the torch.
Our frail human eyes.
I could possibly hold the torch further away from us, but I don't know if that would dramatically backlight us. Or we could throw the torch in, and then you will be able to see the room as whatever it is rushes towards us and our inevitable death.
Well, if we do throw a torch in the room, if the creature is dumb, it may go toward the torch first, giving us an opportunity to have the first strike.
What's the most? How far can you throw your cloud of daggers? That little music box of yours.
60 feet.
That's not very far at all. But if we throw that between us and it, hopefully it would have to cross that before it gets to us. So
yes, that I can.
Especially at that opening before we get into the main area, if we kind of use the fact that there's a narrow tunnel before we get in there as to our advantage, maybe, hopefully we can even out what
For
we're
the
doing.
sake of stream time.
I'm sorry. It's just that we walked into shit last time.
Well, you don't.
Oh,
She's letting us know.
You have disturbed my slumber.
I'm so sorry, Annie.
Now I'm gonna eat. Now I'm gonna stress eat.
But for the sake, like sitting here for a half an hour discussing what
sorry.
you might do within the first 3 seconds.
All right, let's just be done then.
Death.
Okay, just be done then. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna throw the torch in when we get close enough, if I don't alert it before then, because of my clunky armor.
Throw the torch in, then I'm gonna try and hit it, and then if you see it start coming at us, make sure to put something between.
Yes.
Alright. That's our plan.
What's your marching order? Linnea first, then Carmen, then.
Oh no, I have range for a
I'm
reason.
first.
Okay.
She has to go in first so she can throw the torch in.
Yeah. But
You
I am clunky.
Turn the corner.
Yes.
And start making your way cautiously into the vaulted chamber. Down at the far end.
No, he's
of
queuing
the
up
chamber.
music!
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. I knew we should have planned more. I feel peer pressured. I could have mage hand
He
held.
did peer
I could have
pressure
thrown
us.
the torch with my mage hand even further away.
What's that?
That's-
Why did it start that?
We're starting stream?
That's boss music right
That's
there.
not what I clicked.
It's a rat in a giant bed.
That is what I clicked.
Oh, guilty gear joke no one got. So sad.
There we go.
Oh, cool.
That's a little bit better.
What's the title of said piece?
Aldrich, Devourer of Gods. Anyway, at the far end, I hope you guys can kind of hear the music. Let me know if you can't.
No, but apparently they've been hearing a strange electronic
Yeah,
sound.
I know about the clicking noise. I have to investigate my connections. It might be one of the wires.
Sometimes if the wires pass by the
lights
for
and
lights and
plugs
stuff.
and stuff. It's a interference thing. Anyway, at the far end of the room, you see this mound shake and shudder. And form large in a direction, and then pull to that spot as it turns to face you. It rears up. Its face, a near human skull, but far too large, more like the size of a troll's skull. Sitting atop a gelatinous slime covered body. White and pale and black and brown speckled sores cover its flanks. From beneath where the jaw would be, tendrils reach at the air around it, covered in slime and dripping ooze as it slowly surges forward towards you. And you hear that.
That's what made the yummy sound.
As it moves towards you at a pace. Across its back, you can see a hardened shell. It looks like a dark, fleshy perversion of a corrupted and diseased, putrefied slug. With forward grasping tendrils. You have 1 round to prepare. Bran, what's Bran doing?
Well, first thing I'm going to do is make sure that Lanera, Reynold will be with you.
And also with you.
And also with you.
Sorry.
Forgive us our trespasses.
Yes.
We forget those. Oh no! It's too great. We lift up our hearts. We give them up to the Lord of Chaos. Anyway,
I have my my pistols at the ready. For the good it'll do.
Okay.
I'm also getting. I've got my hand on one pistol, and I've got my hand in my cloak.
Okay.
So I can be ready to throw a music box at a moment's notice.
That might happen on your turn. Okay, what is Carmen doing?
Getting ready, just taking out my
Shield
weapons.
and axe
Yes, I'm ready.
and Sigmar pendant.
Yes, it's ready.
And faith.
My faith is always ready.
I'm assuming.
Oh shit! Is there anything in the room that's like cover or flammable? Cover or flammable?
There's a little bit of columning on the outsides of the cavern walls. Like there's some pillars, and then there's like a gap to the wall.
Okay. Is there anything in the ground? Like, are there pews? Are there any
Nope.
like loose debris of any kind? It's just a fucking empty ass stone room.
And an altar at the far end that the thing was standing in front of. Well, loafed in front of.
Loafed. Why would you use such a cute term for a slug?
No, it's not just a slug
I know, but
snail thing.
Lanera points out, if we make our way towards the pillars, it might give us a little bit of cover if we really need it. But I don't want to
Now I
get too
need the
far from
monster
you.
manual.
Unfortunately, I have to leave the chat room because my phone is about to die.
That's fine. You shouldn't be looking at the chat anyway.
My
You have
phone's
more
still at
important
50.
things to
Yeah.
be looking at.
I was keeping the chat room open for viewing.
I might be able to distract it by lighting up its altar. Might piss it off further.
Yes.
Might also distract
might
it if
actually
we
Can't
need to
show
peel it off
chat
of you.
without giving away to the party, so
I will always support
we'll see if you guys can guess what I
Destroying-
based this
All right, so
off
if it
of.
gets,
cultist
if it hits
altar.
you at some point and it gets close enough to you, I'm gonna try and distract it by lighting up its fucking altar. So
That
you
might
tell
actually
me
be a
if
good
you
idea.
need.
If
it
I
off of
can,
you.
I will
If
try
this
to
thing-
hold it in place.
Also, if this thing is gelatinous, odds are my daggers aren't going to do that much good against it.
Well, let's give it a try.
Actions. Do you like? Your mage armor is still up.
Yeah.
Do you do any other actions?
Did you want to go towards where there was cover?
Yeah. Do
You can
that.
make movements.
Okay, yeah, a more maneuverable area where we can kind of maybe get some cover. And she can kind of be in front of the pillar, and I can be like,
Yep. You're learning how this works.
yeah.
Okay. Roll initiatives.
Oh man.
Oh, the Cthulhu dice are perfect for this.
Oh, 10.
4.
21!
Oh shit.
It's a slow thing, so it rolled really well, but it still reduces that. So, all right,
Plus 20 up.
21.
Brant has a thing about going first.
Ronaldo's with me.
15 to
Let's hope.
20. Nothing? Uh, 15 to 10.
10.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
I'm glad I gave her that inspiration die.
And then Lanira at the end.
Oh, 4.
All right, I'm
4.
going to a
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. I'm
What's
going
your
to-
dex modifier?
I'm gonna go make sure I am prepared for this. So I'm gonna use the
I
rest
only have a +1, so to give you that
Yeah.
idea of what happened
Oh
there.
dear. Oh
Yeah,
dear.
there. Hopefully, I'll get it out of my system now,
Oh dear, no.
and when we light things on fire.
Fire.
So, yeah, I am a little happy about that. My warlock in our other game is not as like battle-y, so you know, this is new. It's definitely more of like social maneuvering psychic crap.
This is not a social situation.
No,
This is
no, well,
definitely not a social situation.
I went from
can't-
the most
I
charismatic
can't-
character.
I can't charm my way out of this one.
You could sing it a beautiful song.
I somehow. Does this thing even have ears?
How does slugs hear?
Well, it had to have heard us.
Or it might have seen the dim light going down the hallway.
Maybe I should try dissonant whispers.
I just...
I think you should leave.
Right?
Okay.
your swooshing almost took out a mirror.
What does Brant do?
I know I say it a lot, but Renaud will guide us. And an inspiration for her too.
Oh,
All right, so we are going to
Did
our
you
death.
take-
We're
I don't know why I had this.
I think
Before.
you-
Was it from before?
I think you took it from me.
no, yeah, no, I gave her.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
It's fine, you
fiddling.
just
I was
stealing shit.
fidgeting. I
You're
can't help
stealing
it.
her inspiration.
I can't help it. I fidget.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna take this away from you now.
I'm sorry.
This is why we can't have nice things. All right,
Little klepto, stealing my book, stealing my inspo.
all right, I will. This thing is moving towards us.
Yeah, lumbering.
Okay. How far away is it from us?
It is. It's about 30 feet at this point.
Oh, that's
30
way
feet
too
away?
close.
Okay.
So, from
Ka-chang!
My favorite part.
from within his cloak, Brent produces one of his favorite toys, his music boxes, by clicking the button on the bottom and setting it to danger mode. He winds it up and throws it. Opens, and a hail of blades starts flying out of it. Roll damage. It's basically because the bard doesn't use magic in the Warhammer universe, but I still want him to use the abilities for the class balancing. All of Brand's abilities, spellcasting wise, are themed
A little oak
in
fuck.
such a way that
Oh, fuck,
they have a
slug.
mechanical element. So this is actually the Cloud of Daggers spell, but we have a mechanical end to it.
9.
9 damage. Nine. Next. It surges forward, taking another.
Ooh. 13 this time.
Okay, so
Almost maxed out. 13 out of 16 ain't bad. 13. Okay, so 22 altogether so far. Or maybe not.
It slides to within about 5 feet of. Well, you had to step out to throw it. So, Brand.
Yeah.
And it makes 2.
It moved that fast?
It lurched. It's deceptively fast.
And how big is it again? Like, tall?
It's as big as a destrier.
Okay.
As it's gotten closer to you, you realize that the skull, head, and back are over your heads. 2 of its tendrils lash out and slam at the ground. But Brand is fast enough to dodge out of the way of both.
That's
Shimmying
good.
side to side. Because his AC is what? Again?
18 is 16.
16, yes, he's fine. And then initiative turns on to Harmon.
So if we went for cover, where would I be in relation to where it is now?
Well, it's on top of you guys, essentially. It's right next to a pillar that you guys ran to.
Okay.
And he had to jump out to get line of sight to throw it, so it surged forward in that weird, like, part of its body leaked along the floor, and then the rest of its body followed up behind it.
It's gross.
And then the tendrils came out and fired down at the ground, and Brand did his little fast footwork to get out of the way.
Dance. Dodge.
So what I'm going to try and do is attempting not to shit herself. She's clutching her Sigmar pendant and pulls out the bolas. She's gonna throw it at this thing.
Oh, is she gonna try and restrain it?
Yes, with Nature's Wrath.
What is the save on that?
Strength or dexterity saving throw.
Gonna
It's
do a strength
choice.
save.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please.
It's such a
fail.
wiggly worm. I
I
don't
know.
know.
I don't know. It might
It'll ooze
trip it
through
up.
the...
I don't know. Gotta try everything.
Oh yeah. 21 should beat your save, shouldn't it?
I assume so. Yes.
It's the bolas actually wrap around one of the tendrils and
Ew.
plunge into its slimy body, and it actually oozes down the front of it and sloughs through
Did
the
it-
side of it and just kind of clatters to the ground.
Did I lose my bolus forever?
You gotta retrieve. You gotta put your
Yes.
hand
By the
way
way,
up
Carl
there,
TG,
Morty.
we I have the actual. Hold on, I'll show you to you. It's cool. I have it right here. I actually have the fantasy roleplay right here. We're just using D&D because we prefer that setting, and she's also we prefer that system with the setting.
Okay.
But
and maybe we can keep it off of you.
Okay.
we have a
I
Sigmarite
don't know.
paladin,
keep your
so
hand
hedge
off.
magic wouldn't exactly be accepted very well. But we thought it would be fun to have a bouncy bard with his gear and shit.
You want to try and kite this thing?
Yeah. So let's try that. I'm sure that'll work out fine for us.
Well, you know, the Dark Souls music is now making you think like Dark Souls, where you're gonna go from pillar to pillar. Like,
What you doing?
Okay, so what I would like to do here, Lear's gonna cast Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me roll for that.
Roll to hit.
Yeah.
no.
She did not do that. She got a 4.
Wait.
Oh shit! I get the re-roll, right?
No,
No,
you just add
Bar-
the...
Just add?
Add.
Yeah.
8.
Plus, it's a spell attack.
Son of a bitch! I always forget that. Then plus 6.
8 plus 6, 14.
Yes.
Miss.
Bitch.
And you used up the die.
Son of a bitch.
I still have the
In your exuberance to duck around the corner and shoot this ray,
Oh, what the fuck is that?
We can't can't do anything. Kill the altar.
It slides to the left, and you leave a streak of frozen
lavender
frost across the ceiling.
Take out the altar.
Brand's turn.
All right. All right. I will.
Take an action.
Yeah, I'm going to. Should we head over to the altar and see if that'll do anything?
Oh, you guys don't worry about that. I can reach it, correct? With 120 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
It's like 90 feet away.
Yeah.
The altar.
Yeah, we're good. Fight the thing. Please hurt.
All right. I'll shoot at it with the repeater.
Just one shot?
I'll shoot off two rounds.
Well, then that's one from the repeater and one from one of your spare pistols. Because the repeater doesn't rotate within the turn.
Okay.
So you can dual wield.
Yeah.
So you're gonna fire 2 shots.
Right.
First shot gets your dex bonus. First shot gets your proficiency bonus. Second shot does not get your proficiency bonus.
Okay. So I'll make the first one with the repeater.
So that's dex bonus plus
it's a
proficiency bonus plus 1
right
for the attack roll. You roll the attack roll. Figure out damage after. It's a plus 1, so it's easy, man.
Oh no.
10.
Nope, that's a miss. The second shot does not get your proficiency bonus. So you roll that straight dex.
We're rolling like
7.
shit.
2 shots ring off. The one actually bounces off its plated back, and the other slams into the pillar nearby. This thing is more imposing than you realized, and it's kind of giving you the shakes. And with that, it makes another 2 slaps at Brand. It hits once. Good for Brand. It does... What's that? 2d8 plus 4. What? 11 damage.
Ow!
Present right there. Its tendrils, one of them strikes forward, Brant dodging to the side again, but it's almost like it knew to anticipate the movement as the second one swings down and actually catches him across the shoulder.
Again with the arm!
You can hear the crack as your collarbone
Ow.
crunches underneath the power of the strike. Carmen's turn.
Oh my god.
Maybe if you called on your god.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Wow, low! It wasn't for me this time.
Listen. Oh my god, what am I even gonna do with this guy? Okay. I guess I will try to strike him from behind. Maybe I'll get some headway there.
You're gonna try and run around him?
Are you making your way towards that other pillar while you're going behind him?
No, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Are you gonna try and run behind it for like a flanking bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to get.
It gets 1 attack of opportunity. It hits you.
Oh no.
A tendril lashes out as you run past.
What a jerk.
How dare.
doing 12 damage.
Okay.
Ow.
That's fine. That's fine.
As you take one across the back of the neck, this thing comes down and just clubs you. You can hear that for a second as everything goes white
Oh.
and then comes back to you fast enough that you're able to keep running to your location. And now you're in the back, so you have advantage on this
Yes.
attack.
Now I'm going to try to swing at it from behind.
That's what flanking
yes,
is.
yes.
So it's a
Okay.
advantaged attack.
All right. So 19.
Grand total?
Yes.
That's a hit.
Okay, good. Now it's time to add my divine smite.
Not
It is-
fucking
It is
around.
time. Okay, first I'm gonna roll physical. So 1. That's great. So 4 physical.
4 physical.
Yeah. 4 physical, and
I have a feeling the radiant is going to help.
I hope so. I hope so. Fingers crossed.
Thank you for the follow.
Let that inspire you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yanger, thank you for the follow.
Please give me the power to the dice.
Right.
Okay, so this is the radiant damage. Oh, so 9. Not awful. I got 8 and a 1. So 9 radiant plus 4 physical slashing.
Does the radiant damage seem to really hurt it?
I'm doing math in my head here. Hold on a second. You hear it screech as the wound that you leave is scorched as the tailed comet blesses your axe and tears through its side. You can see cauterizing, bubbling, and popping with blistered heat melting through it. Lanira's turn.
She runs her hand over the edge of the crescent of her staff, and then, with a slap of her hand, several warps in the air come forth, and she's going to cast magic missile
Okay.
at the 2nd level, giving
So
her 4
that's
darts.
4 darts, yes.
3 darts. She's going to try and direct them towards that burning, friggin' horrible wound you gave it, and then 1, she wants to throw towards the altar. Science.
Okay. They auto hit, so roll damage.
So I need
3 dart
already.
damage.
Roll damage against the altar.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, you want to do altar first?
Yeah, just do the altar quick.
Okay.
Oh,
2
that
damage.
sucks.
Okay.
A goblet goes.
Oh no.
Does it
Oh,
I said
you broke
blow
the
that
setup.
shit up. And
Well,
you-
it was a science experiment. Okay, then 1 12? Wait,
No.
it's
What do
plus
you add
1.
to
It's
it?
it's plus 1 to each one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so that's
5.
8, so 9.
Oh, it is 12.
12,
Yeah.
yes. Okay.
Don't make me question myself. You do terrible things. I can't do math as it is, and then you make faces at me, and I can't remember if I'm doing it right. I just assume
The
I'm doing it wrong.
3
So there.
shards of invisible force slam into the side of this thing as it and jiggles its whole body, just forming, and you see rents opening up in its flesh and pus of brown, green, and of a cottage cheese like texture just tumble down its side and pool on the floor. It has no blood, only pus.
There is no Dana, only Zul.
Brand's turn.
Joyful. All right. I will try again. I will try to use the repeater and my other pistol.
Okay.
Come on, stop hitting the mana.
Oh God Almighty!
8 on the repeater.
Nope.
And 8 on the damn.
This. You actually land 2 shots.
Yeah, they go.
No. They bounce off the thing as, like, the lead just rolls off the side as one of the pustules just opens up and a slick fluid just forms over the balls as they just kind of turn into, like, pus-covered boogers. They roll
Well, I'm
and
also
clatter to the
backing.
floor.
I'm also backing away to a slightly further column.
Oh, okay. That's a attack of opportunity.
Even if I'm facing it, if I'm backing towards the column.
Yeah, leaving the melee range because it
Alright.
attacked you in melee, which I should have given you negatives to attacking with those pistols from that range. You rolled shit like anyway. Normally, if you're attacking within melee range, it's disadvantage, unless you have pistol expert as a feat, which is something you can take next time you get a feat. What's your
16.
the 16? It's gonna hit you. Ooh, 20 damage.
I'm dead.
Brant gets slammed by a tentacle, gets thrown into a wall, slams against it, and slides down.
By 4.
By 4. His unconscious form just slumps against the wall.
I gotta do something before he gets his elbows eaten.
I love that that's the concern, not the elbows.
The skull that was facing Brand falls into its body,
Oh my god.
travels around to its backside,
Oh
and
my
spins,
God.
coming up out towards you.
What a creative way to take away my
tentacles-
flanking advantage!
The tentacles in the maw open up in your direction, and you hear this bubbling, gurgling
Ew, don't vomit on me.
as all of that cheesy,
Ew, no, please.
viscous pus and gore just explodes out of its open, gaping maw. Make a dex save.
No, I get like a advantage with something with my dex save because of Shield Master. If I successfully save, you may use a reaction to reduce the half damage on a successful dex save to no damage. But
Which
I
one
have
is
to
that?
make a successful. This is Shield Master.
Oh,
for
okay,
my
yes. If
feat.
you make the successful
Yeah.
save,
Now I don't have any dex bonus, so
you can use that
I
inspiration die.
can. I might. Do I have to add it now, or can I wait?
You
until I
roll
see the
first.
You
number?
roll first, and then
Okay,
you can
I
add it
just-
afterwards if you want.
Okay. So 19.
Oh. That's okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it at the 19.
And you're gonna use that Shield Master ability?
Yeah, so I take
How
no
often does that
damage.
happen? Once per short rest?
You may use a reaction to
Oh.
reduce the half damage on a successful
Wow,
dex
okay.
save to no damage.
So just your
always.
reaction.
Because my shield is like, no.
You also get a +2 to your dex saves with Shield Master, by the way.
Oh. That I did
That's
not
nice.
see.
So that would
I
be a
will-
21
think.
effectively.
I think. Double check the player's handbook.
I
It's
will.
it's in
Yeah,
there.
it doesn't say it on the sheet, but I will check that.
Well, I'll check it. I'm dead.
You see, Lanira sees the push wave fly out of this thing and just sees Carmen drop to one knee and start to throw the shield up. As it just flows across the floor after what seems like an eternity of fluid that flies out of this thing. She stands up and just shakes the shield off completely clean.
Yeah, bitch.
Fuck no.
Carmen's
Oh
turn.
my god. Okay.
by the way, health can be recovered. So long as he gets health back, he can stand back up in the fight.
I would have to touch him, though. I would have to. Well, I mean, I do have cure wounds.
You can risk the move. Well, is cure wounds range or touch?
No, it's touch. Unfortunately, it is touch. Yes.
Where did that come from? Shield mastery.
It's a feat I can take.
Yes. Actually, there is something you can do on your turn.
Not die.
Brand. You can make death saves on your turn.
Yes. Oh my god.
It's a feat listed as Shield Master.
So he's now, like, I'm here, the creature's here, and he's like way the fuck back here.
Yeah, what side did he get thrown?
You're within 30 feet of him. You guys were close to the wall, remember?
Yeah.
And you ran around him.
Yeah. I'm gonna provoke an opportunity of attack again by going over to him, but if it needs to be done.
If you attack him, I'll go and fucking potion his ass up.
Alright.
Engage that motherfucker.
Well, you can do... Wait. If you don't leave threat range, you can you can, like, circle him.
Okay. Okay, I will pivot as I run around the monster. I'm targeting it while I'm pivoting around it. And then I will give him lay on hands. So how much do you need? You need 5 to get to 1?
No. There's no negative health. He's at 0.
Okay.
He's at 0 and dying.
I'm gonna give you 10, because you can potion yourself after that.
And then you stand in front of him.
Yes.
Okay.
Protecting his sorry ass. Right.
Carmen hits tab, make sure she's locked on.
Yup.
She hits D and S as she pivots around the outside, sidestepping and keeping facing.
Oh my god, this is the best crossover
Until she
ever.
gets and while also turning the camera to the left.
Yes. It's very important.
Gets to the other side, and with her axe hand reaches behind her and touches
on his head.
On his head.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't smack him this time.
No.
Touches
this
Brand's
is
brow.
serious.
Touches Brand's brow.
Yes.
His hat was laying in his lap.
It's time. Wake up.
You see Gal Miraz before your eyes, and are filled with a moment of righteous calm.
Yes.
As health flows back into your body,
calm.
and you feel invigorated to rejoin the fight.
I love that that's a thing.
Righteous calm.
Yeah, it's one
and
of our
I
things
yell at him
now.
as he comes to him, like, use your potion! I don't have time for this!
Lanira's turn.
Oh, on the note of not having any time
Yes, it says if you aren't incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC bonus to any dexterity saving throw.
Okay, cool. I will write that down somewhere.
So how many points did I get
It should be written down on the Shield Master card. So she did lay on hands, gave you 10.
Okay.
And now she is standing between you and the thing.
Alright. Lanira's seeing how crazy tense everything is. I'll try and give us some breathing room, and smashes her staff down on the ground, casting Thunder Wave, hoping that he fails his Constitution save, and maybe can be pushed back. Yes, no.
What's your spell save DC?
14.
That's a Constitution save?
Yeah.
Well, he rolled an 8.
Yeah, bitch, get the fuck back!
Good.
So what's the damage on
Get
it?
back!
2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away.
Okay.
Whoa.
6 and an 8.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, bitch!
Thunder damage?
Yes, thunder damage.
Thunder damage.
Do I get an additional bonus?
I
don't think so.
I don't know. I'm just being hopeful.
Yeah, I know. I'm hopeful too. I don't think I get a bonus with this.
Point, thunder, and lightning are different damage. So how much? It was a 6 and an 8?
Yeah.
So that's
14.
a 14.
Shoot. And he backs the fuck up.
and he skitters.
I love that word.
6, 7.
We've done a lot of damage to that thing.
Not really. I don't know, man.
The air buffets, and a concussive wave flies forward from Lanira's staff as it crashes into the floor. It hits the side of this thing, and you see its body deform to the shape of the wave as it slides 10 feet along the ground, coming to a stop and repositioning itself in this undulating form. Its skull, focus head sort of training itself on Lanira.
Do I see anything, now that I'm closer to the altar, anything that stands out as like a,
It actually looks... you're facing away from the altar right now.
But I shot at it before, so I thought I was facing...
You can fire like this.
That's fine.
Taking a quick glance over, I'll give you this. You didn't notice anything.
Okay.
You knocked the goblet off of
I
it,
know.
and that was about it. Bing! Brand's turn.
Okay. Right.
Use a potion!
At least you won't be able to tell on the floor who's what's vomit. A lot of vomit on the floor right now.
I don't know if it's vomit. Gelatinous goo.
All right.
Ooh.
Do 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 do.
Okay.
I'm going to take a chance.
Did he
I'm-
not take a potion?
I'm gonna kill him myself.
Why didn't you even resurrect him?
Because I'm trying to get us all out of here.
You're included in that all. I
A
hope
second
you know.
music box flies into the air as the other one snaps to a close. The blades start flying.
Crooked. Okay, so 5, 7, 10 on the 10 on that time.
Its turn. After being pelted by these, by the blades, it slides forward towards Bran, but Carmen is in the way, so it attacks Carmen first. Sure, I get my Cthulhu die here.
Oh god.
Only appropriate.
Mm,
What's Carmen's AC again?
18?
2 more tendrils fly out. But Carmen's starting to figure this one out.
I'm learning the mechanics, guys.
She takes a defensive stance, deflects the first one, and chops away the second. Deflecting both attacks with equal force. The sounds shake the stone around you. Carmen's turn.
Oh my god.
Bless you.
Oh, hey, look.
Thematic.
So, is it...
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't the mall on the other side?
Oh, wait. It takes more damage because it moved.
Yeah.
Yes.
My question was, how far away is it now that it moved toward me to attack me?
It only moved 10 feet to get near you.
Is it still within the blades?
Another
No.
13 this time. So 93 it's taken so far.
It's within 10 feet of the blades, though.
Okay. Would using my shield shove push it back into the blades?
How far can you push with
Because
shield
this is
shove?
another benefit of Shield Master is on an attack, you may spend a bonus action to shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. It doesn't say how far, but it says within 5 feet of me.
Within 5 feet, it means you have does the creature have to be within 5 feet? Let me double check.
I mean, it is a large creature.
If you take an attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try and shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. It doesn't say how far, so it would be 5 feet, I would say.
Okay, so not enough.
Not enough to
get it
put
back into the
to put it back.
You
into
get
it.
it towards the blades,
Yeah.
though, and the blades stay out until he casts a spell that requires concentration.
I'm gonna take an attack.
Okay.
Because why not? Alright, so I'm gonna swing at him. And... no, that's not good. 12.
Grand total?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have any more inspiration dice?
I do. I didn't use it before. Hold on. Yeah, I'll add the 6. Did I say it was 12?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and a 6.
Bingo. 18 altogether.
That'll hit now.
Now, here we go.
Thank you.
And am I also, in
That
addition...
goes away. You have one more inspiration die you can hand out, by the way. You've given out 2 so far.
Yes.
So I don't know if... Now, I can use my Divine Smite, which lets me use a spell, but I don't think it says it's a bonus action. So can I also do the Shield Shove in addition to the Divine Smite?
The shield shove was the bonus action, it said.
No. Hold on.
Yeah, Divine Smite.
If you can
is
Divine
like,
Smite and shove,
yeah.
that would be quite a handy dandy little thing.
I
wouldn't
know. Well, it doesn't say it's a bonus action. It says when I hit a creature with a
You may
melee attack,
expend a
one
spell slot.
slot.
It doesn't say it takes an action. You just expend the spell slot.
Okay, so I can hit it with physical damage, use radiant damage, and then shield shove it.
Mm-hmm.
Into the daggers.
Yes.
It's not going to be at the daggers
close
yet,
enough,
but it's starting to get there.
Yes. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm trying to make the most. Alright, so first is physical damage, which is 8. 8. Oh, no, 8 plus 3, 11 physical damage.
Okay.
11 physical damage, and now radiant damage is 10.
That's 21. Blackjack!
Well, I don't know if it does more radiant. I haven't been paying attention. I'm bad at this.
Double check.
I'm the same way. It's hard. I think Thunder did well last time.
Yeah.
So I'll try and shove it into. I don't know what. I have to figure out what position I am in relative. Because
yeah, it's hard to.
I'll see if I can try and shove it with Thunderwave. If not, I'll just fucking pump
Shove
some.
it back in.
I'll just shove some magic missile up its ass.
Shoving is either you knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you. I'm looking
Okay.
at the page right now. It's 5 feet.
5 feet away. I mean, I wish I could push it prone. That would be great, right?
If it,
I mean, it's
if
a
you
big
can knock
creature.
a slug prone.
Yeah.
How
I
can
don't-
you tell?
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like,
Next turn, it would just like do its weird morph thing and be back on its feet.
Yeah, it's 5 feet.
Okay, so I shove it back 5 feet and I
Okay.
do all the damage.
How much damage was it?
It was.
How much
21.
physical? How
It
much
was-
radiant?
It was 11 physical
Damn.
and,
And
10
10
radiant.
You did 21 total.
Yes. Making the most of things.
11 physical.
I have to get rid of this again.
And 20 radiant.
Ooh!
oh
I
shit.
still have more
The radiant did the double.
Yeah.
because it is a foul creature of corruption.
The axe burns bright once more, mimicking the comet of your savior. As you swing in, you actually lop off 2 of its tentacles as you gouge another deep, scoring strike across its chest. More
Flames!
more pus starts to leak out, but the cauterization is too quick, and only a little bit splatters on your boots
Ew.
as you cut through its body.
Claudia, step back.
Step out of the goo.
As soon as you're done with this offside strike, you throw your shield forward and shoulder charge into it, shoving it back another 5 feet. Lanira's turn.
In relation to Sluggo,
Sluggo.
if I were to push it, would that further put it into the cloud of daggers, or?
It's 5 feet away from the cloud of daggers.
Okay, I just didn't know if I didn't want to push it the wrong direction. I wasn't sure where I was in relation to.
If you pushed it right now and it went directly away from you, it would end up passing over the cloud, yes.
Okay. Then she's gonna try and direct that with Thunderwave again to get him back into.
Okay, so you just did a Thunderwave before, picks the staff up, spins it around overhead one more time, and with extra flourish, smashes it down once more to send it back.
Back in the fire and water!
Spell save DC again is a what?
14.
14?
It's a Constitution.
It
I
makes
believe.
it. So it takes half damage.
Does it get moved back 5 feet?
No. On
If it
successful
takes-
save, the team takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. Any unsecure objects go flying, obviously.
The skull
So
moves.
when-
Oh my god.
Just kind of vibrates on top.
Ew.
Oh no!
Well, I'm gonna try again, maybe.
How much damage?
That's just a 1.
So it can only take a minimum of 1.
Nah.
Oh wait, no, that's 10s.
No, because
No,
you said,
do
wait.
that one.
I roll only 1d8 because
No,
it's
you
2d8.
roll the 2d8 and
Oh.
it does half that damage.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood how that worked.
You rolled 1,
Oh, then the black is a 4.
so 5, it does 3.
Okay. That's better. Sorry, still learning.
It's okay. Brad's turn.
I swear to God, Brand. Swear to Sigmar.
I will pop a
A potion.
I will pop a healing potion.
Put it in your mouth.
And what do they do?
2d4 plus 4 for the normal healing potions.
Okay, let me give this
I
back.
believe so.
This is one of the healing potions that came from the chest.
Yes.
Okay.
These were not greater healing potions. They were the same type. They were actually came from the same shop.
Ah. Oh. I mean, they got it from some poor bastards who bought it at the shop and bought it in the swamp. Ooh, hold on to that in case we get more.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
yeah.
So 2 plus 2?
4 plus 4. You get another 8 back.
Okay. No, I'm saying it was 2 dice plus 2?
2d4 plus 4.
Oh, okay, so then 9.
That's your action to do that.
2, 3.
It rears back.
And may Renauld combine with your deity to give you deliverance of this creature. Oh!
It lets out this bellow once more and slams twice with its tendrils.
Is it moving, though? Is it moving toward me?
It has reach.
Oh, good. That's where I want it.
Oh, it hit.
Oh, no. Hopefully I
It
don't
definitely hit.
Hope I don't die, guys. I got like 20-something HP.
So it
left.
hit with a critical for 1.
Oh! No. I might die.
Oh my god.
I think I'm dying.
40 damage.
That's my full HP.
So
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not 40. 38. And
okay, that's fine.
the second hit does
Well, I mean, I'm dead. I don't know.
Yeah.
well. I'll explain. The two tendrils come out. One of them, after triumphantly cutting across its chest, it rears back with this malevolence. You throw your shield up, and it actually throws its tentacle and knocks the shield back into your own
Oh.
face, sending you back.
Oh my god.
The second tendril cuts through your shoulder and actually punctures through your plate shoulder piece.
Oh, Jesus.
I feel penetrated.
The tendril that knocked your shield into your face wraps around your now unconscious neck and pulls you into it.
No.
I can't reach you now.
It's over. At least I can get my bolus back, though.
Last breath is just like, bolus.
No.
Reunited.
No.
Carmen makes a death save now.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's a straight D20.
Can I add my inspiration?
Yes, you're allowed to add your inspiration die
It's a
to
straight
this.
D20. What do I
It's
need?
a D20. You need to beat a 10.
You need to roll. Just roll it. Roll the 20 and see.
Okay, yes, I did. 19.
Okay, you
Or
have
without
one.
anything.
Take a health or something. Or okay, yeah. On
Yeah.
another piece of paper, write down one success. You need 3 successes to revive at 1 health. You get 3 failures, and you
Permadeath.
are dead. But you automatically take a failure because it does damage to you because you've been engulfed by it.
Yes. So I will put 1 failure and 1 success.
1 failure, 1 success. 2, by the way, a nat 20 is equal to 2 successes.
Yeah.
Lineara's turn.
Goodbye.
Right?
Goodbye. It's been nice knowing all of you.
I hope you're dead, because otherwise this is gonna hurt if this hits. See?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to kill it! I can't reach her. I'm not putting my arm in there.
You can actually kind of see her shadowy form floating within the
Ew.
pus inside of
This
it.
is a horrible way to die.
Just gonna roll for Witch Bolt. That's gross, girl. I'm sorry. 16?
That's a hit!
Oh, yeah, okay.
Save me! Don't electrify my body, please!
Maybe it'll restart your heart. Unknown sciences. I don't know that it works.
Defibrillation.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Defibrillation.
What the hell is
I got
that?
it. It's
You
either
gotta re-roll it. It
Yeah.
landed on the crease.
12.
Good. Please save me, please. Thank you.
I don't think this saves you,
Please,
but
please.
Nope, it doesn't at all. The electricity courses over its body, and you start to see some of the rents heal over.
what?
Oh,
It heals
God.
12 health.
No.
Oh, God. We're bringing in
Which
these
bolt does lightning
mechanics.
damage, right?
Yeah,
Yep, lightning absorption.
but Thunder didn't.
Thunder didn't.
That's stupid.
So at least
I'ma just write some letters.
Lightning is sonic
electrified.
damage. It's a thunder wave.
At least I didn't get electrified,
I could have restarted your
Fred's
heart.
but I'm still dying.
turn.
Light that bitch on fire.
Oh!
Throw the torch at it.
Throw the torch at.
It'll just like.
It'll go.
You can be in there with your torch like this sucks.
So what's Brant gonna do?
Yeah, be more successful.
He's gonna
in there.
jump inside and cast Cure Wounds
Oh
from
my
the
God.
inside.
Oh my
Be
god.
be like Hercules, right?
Oh Jesus.
Unless I do Cure Wounds with a song. But she can't hear it inside the.
It's still a touch spell.
Oh.
Now it sucks because, like, you might maim my body if you continue attacking it.
I wonder if this thing would be affected by a sleep spell.
What do you? It's just gonna wake back up again when I hit it.
Yeah, but maybe we can get her out while it's asleep. I don't know. I've never fought anything like this before. I'm a bard. I deal with drunks.
Keep arguing while I'm lying unconscious. It's fine.
This isn't what I signed up for.
You be quiet. You're unconscious.
Hey, she saved your ass before.
Yes, I know, which is why I want to save hers.
I suffered a far worse fate
Oh,
than you did.
it's in your crevices, just so you know.
Oh. No. Stop distracting him. He needs to make choices.
Sorry.
Thanks a lot.
I'm here to help.
Somebody help the captain. Oh, holy Shatner. Oh. Wow, I just had a massive Shatner moment there. Okay, I don't have anything else I can do except throw another goddamn music box.
Okay.
Only one can be out at a time, or how many?
Only once. The other one shatters, and the new one takes over.
Damn, you can't
It's like a new spell. You can't have more than one AoE out at once.
10 this time. It just got 10 of the 12 back.
On its turn, it readjusts itself and lines up on Bran. And
Hello.
Slides forward.
Hello, beastie.
Roll damage again. And all the pus flies over his face.
10. 14 that time.
We're now up to 130 something HP.
This feels like the Shambler fighting Strahd.
I wonder why it feels like that.
Oh, God.
Thank you for the follow.
Kuba NYC.
You're
You've been
here to
initiated.
witness our
Thank
death.
you for the follow. It slides forward once more, shuddering through the blades, spinning up, and it actually rolls over the music box, crushing it. The blades sticking into it, the pus pouring out of the blades. It comes to a halt right in front of Brand. Its tentacles fly up, and its maw opens, and as Carmen slides out at your feet.
Oh god, not on the daggers.
You're dead anyway, it's fine.
The pus pours out of the rest of its body as it deflates into the floor. The skull resting, dripping with maggots.
I was inside of that.
It's now all over you.
Roaches.
It's on you.
In
That's
me.
on in you.
And every form of putrescence that your mind could think of, and some that you could not. Everybody make a corruption checks. You auto fail, gain 1 and auto fail, so you gain 2.
Okay.
Holy crap, this time I made it!
Hooray!
12?
Yeah.
Does this count as temporary or permanent?
These are, they're all temporary. They're all temporary until you gain a permanent.
Okay.
From going over your maximum and going into a bout of madness, and then you have your little bout of madness where you go through your full-blown insanity, and then
Work through that shit.
I'll use tally marks then. Seems like it makes sense. Okay.
Carmen's lying near death at your feet, and then you cure wounds. Okay, roll health.
I will actually. I have 4 mana left. I will put. Because it's a 1, right?
Casting at level 2 kind of deal?
Yeah.
Are you kneeling in all the roaches and stuff over her body?
Yes.
Fucking better. Kiss those roaches for all I care.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Yup.
All right, so it's 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. So my spellcasting modifier is
Charisma, so it's +3 at least.
yes.
Oh yeah, I didn't even take these away. I just left them.
Yeah, at that point you're like, well,
yeah, let me.
I'm dead now,
Yeah.
so
I will play it properly.
Yeah, by the way, yes, that was a modified shambling mound. A
I'm glad
heavily
that,
modified shambling mound. But
10.
10 health. You get 10 health back. And you can get rid of those saves, those death save listings. You actually come to and you vomit pus and maggots as your body retches the pestilence out of you.
go ahead, make the throw up sounds. You're welcome, internet.
But add the sound of pouring a milkshake into the toilet.
Oh yeah, like
I
oatmeal.
can't, guys. I
Like a
don't vomit
chunky-
in real life. I don't know if I can
chunky
replicate
fucking
this.
milkshake that has like strawberry preserves in it. And just
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Wow, no follows for that?
I'm disappointed,
That at
guys.
least that description at least earned a subscription.
I am happy with people not following when I'm making vomiting noises.
That's when you hear the footsteps.
Which steps?
From behind the pillar, you see a face.
If it's that hobbit,
It's a man, but bereft of all hair. His face is drawn into a mutated. The skin is pulled so tight across his skull that it might as well be a skull of flesh for his head. He steps out and he's wearing filth-covered robes. He looks like he can barely stand. And he starts walking towards you. Blood. The street's filled with blood. And the blood cannot wash down. The people drown in their own blood whilst the moons look down and laugh. Beetle and fly had a race. How did the beetle win? Beetles cheat. I saw. He takes 5 more steps towards you. Jerky, shuddering movements. I saw 3 of them then. The moons, where once there were 2. He showed me the 3rd moon. Blind I had been not to see it. Not to see it before. He told me its name. And how I wept. He takes 4 more steps towards you. He had a tongue like a poison serpent. The master could not see how much he sucked upon his source, his tongue in the master's wounds. I dreamt I had no bones and lay in filth no more. It was glorious. She is looking for them. The bait is set, but the teeth of the trap black and rotten. Stay open. Underestimates the prey. And the same pus that filled the nurglish beast you just slew pours down his mouth, across his chest, and he collapses.
I vomit again. Yup. Triggered.
Well, that was special.
He lies there. His body decays in a breath. What would have taken 20 years. Anywhere else.
That was cool.
And that's where we'll leave this story.
Before we do that, lay hands on yourself.
Yup. No,
Touch
Do that
yourself.
now.
I was waiting for an opening.
There you go. I will touch myself.
This also means that you have completed this arc, and you are now level 5.
Level 5!
I have been Connery. With me, I have had
Cassandra.
Ryuko.
And ye old dragon, friends and fiends.
I'd like to thank you guys for hanging out with us again. And remember, as always, stay evil.